one of y'all say decaf? Creed, what are you talking about? Decaf? No, no, no. I don't think so. I got my copy here. Buttons. I don't know. Okay, I remember what we're doing in this game. Yeah, decaf is dirty water. I tell my my son. Oh God, I'm bright. Jesus, hang on, I can fix that. I love restarting the PC. You restart the PC, everything gets messed up. And that should fix that. Yeah. That's better. Whew. Holy shit. That's a wake up. Feels like a Monday, but it's a Tuesday. Kind of missed y'all yesterday. I will admit, I'm not proud of everything that went on this weekend. I may or may not have tried to extort my grandmother for her Twitch Prime. As soon as I started to explain to her Amazon Prime, she had no idea what I was talking about. I was like, you know what, Grandma? Sorry, never mind. Other than that, good weekend. Got a little bit of actual D&D in with the family. We did a one shot. Took about... I love how the D&D campaigns are like, oh yeah, this will take about 2 hours. It's like 6 hours later. It's just always how it goes, huh? It's like board games. Like I usually just talk about the freaking Bloodborne board game I have behind me. They're like, oh yeah, this is like a 45-minute session. No, it's not. It's like 3 hours actually. Oh yeah, Orin the Red has to die today. She took our girl. And we really want Lae'zel back. That's for sure. Now, Minsk, we were going to make him another hunter. But again, without the risky ring, he's just not as good as a melee. So instead, we went with a throwing barbarian. Dubs. Coming in hot. Thank you, brother. Yeah. My poor grandmother. Trying to explain to her what Amazon Prime was. It was an ordeal. Gith or egg laying, right? Yes? For grandma. Thanks, Dubs. Grandma. She's like 90 years old because my grandpa's 92. And it's just like, oh, grandma. She's like, is that the thing on the TV? I'm like, Amazon. It's like, it's just probably something, I don't know. It's just like one of those things where it's like, you try to explain it to them, and of course, like, I don't know, there's a certain generation threshold. It's like, okay, yeah, everybody knows what Amazon is. It's where you order your stuff nowadays. And then there's just that generational gap, and that's for, because she's sharp. She's real sharp still. So it's not even like she's, losing it. No, she just, something she doesn't really interact with or, bothers to care about. But Mink's here. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and make him a throwing barbarian, berserker. Now, if we ever take Karlak in like another playthrough, we will. I'd rather do giant barbarian with her because I think it's a lot of fun. So this is just gonna be very cookie cutter until we get Lae'zel back. But everything else basically the same. We are super stacked on arrows. We have a lot of potions of speed. This viciousness, we're cooking. We're doing really good. And you know what? I'm hoping we can get this done, this honor mode run, without dying, hopefully. I'm hoping we can get it done either this week or Monday. Finished by Monday. And I'm kind of setting that up because I want to... Tuesday, Final Fantasy 14 has their 7.5 patch. And I want to play that the day of and go through the MSQ. It'll be very chill. Fully understand if everybody doesn't care about Final Fantasy 14, but I like it, so I want to stream it. That's basically what comes down to that. But we really don't have that much to do. I mean, we do. We have a lot of things to kind of tackle in Act 3, but it's all very, like, systematic. It's like you go to these certain locations and you just knock them off. Oh, dude, breakfast. Oh, I don't hate, but it's very... when you go, like, travel and stuff, I don't want to say it's inconvenient, but it's just like, you don't have your normal things. So I got to make my usual breakfast this morning. Oh, it hits just right. I wasn't able to do that, like, all weekend. But I did want a long rest before we go, because we are very short on spell slots, and I'm not going to long rest off stream, because there are certain trigger events. I don't want to miss those. I wonder how a Gith egg would taste. That's a little... Is that a little weird? I don't know. I don't think so, but then again, maybe it is kind of weird. Let's go ahead and long rest. Let's see if anything pops up.
Jaheira!
No, of course, Minx.
Trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen.
Because you do not listen.
We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Bo greet cheek with hand.
Like my ranger always comes upon these conversations and they're just like, what is going on? I'm gonna watch.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
I don't think it's Minx's fault. Speaking of feelings, does Minx know we are ready to kill the Emperor for him? What else do we want to do here? Or the trail would have ended there instead of leading you to Ketherick, the Prism, and me. Let's go with Insight. I feel like I like that choice. You are the only one Minx listens to, remember? Yeah, that could be. Let's go with Insight. Not a tough roll. Oh, Shadowheart's right there and we don't get guidance. I don't think I'm going to waste any inspiration on this. And we got the 10. Nice. I will say, in my D&D session I played, I got to shoot my bow exactly one time. And let me tell you all, it was a beautiful shot. Beautiful. Everything was lined up. The hunter had Colossus Slayer. It was just damage after damage. Whew. And then most of the time I wasn't doing anything. I was being very perceptive, as usual. But my initiative rolls were ass.
I have seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side. Blind luck, perhaps. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me
There's
to
Mizora
leave
in the
you behind.
background.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jaheira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waklaren?
Wiklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees, you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself.
You can play the first two on Steam.
Only this.
The first two
Minsk does as
Baldur's
Minsk
Gates.
does,
I don't know on
charges
Xbox.
in to make a mess. Jaheira
Either.
does as Jaheira does.
I don't think so.
Finds a way to save us all anyway.
Aw, that's kind of sweet. You gotta love Minx. I don't know like how Jaheira's like placing a lot of the blame on him.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waclarin again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
I actually had a buddy, Hex, that was texting me. It's like, should I get a console? And I'm like, why? Why would you get a console? They don't have anything like any of the modern consoles. I think they just have a Switch. And like, well, I just want to like play on my couch and it'd be like comfy. And I'm like, I do understand that, but big but. All the console prices just got jacked up. It's like now is not a good time to be buying a console. I think that's it. Sweet. So nothing super important. Let's go ahead and long rest. And we're sleeping peacefully. Thought we were about to go into a dream. Let's frickin' do it. Now we're already in the ruins underground. So we just literally need to walk in and we start the show. Now let's make sure everybody nice and buffed. Love that. Give yourself this. Shadowheart. Hero's Feast here is going to be amazing. So everybody who has this can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Really, it's that frightened effect that sucks. And then we also make wisdom saves with advantage. This is an amazing, amazing like party buff ability. On top of giving us all what, like, I forget how much HP. Let's see. 12 HP, which is decent. But we also get food inside. So we'll go ahead and take that. And then other than that, yeah, we are about to hit level 12. But if you're not level 11 and you plan on tackling this, I think Calm Emotion is going to be amazing in this part. There's a lot of ways you can tackle this. I'm just talking about if you have a cleric and you want them to kind of do cleric things, then Calm Emotions is going to be excellent. Other than that, we can do an upcast of aid. Could go all the way to 20 or level 5 here and give everybody 20 hit points. So we are very, very powerful. And then really the only other thing that we kind of need to make sure we stay on top of is just healing, so we get Blade Ward. That's about it. Morning, Dan. How you doing, brother? I myself, when it comes to like PC and consoles, I like to have a PlayStation console. I think they're always worth the value, and the cozy gaming part about being on a couch, a big screen. It's nice. Now when the Steam console, is that what they call it? Steam console? I don't know. When that comes out, I don't know, might need to get one of those as well, because having your whole Steam library then on the, the big screen as well, it's a pretty good offer in my opinion. The only thing that really comes into play then is like console exclusives, and it's like PlayStation I think has the best exclusives. I'm mostly actually just thinking about Bloodborne and Demon Souls. I did play God of War. Not really interested in the Spider-Man games. I do like Spider-Man, but I just more a Batman guy when it comes to the video games. And then like Horizon, I don't really care about that franchise. They have some other ones too, but it's just like really it's just the Demon Souls and Bloodborne. And like the PlayStation 5, it just plays all of the, because the PS4 generation, that was a banging generation as far as video games, right? Really, the PS5 just runs all the PlayStation 4 games at like 60 frames. And that's awesome. Good enough for me. Because the backlog on the PS4 is amazing. And then there's been a couple PS5 games that have been really good. I think Helldivers 2, obviously amazing. If anybody's played that, really, really good. What else? I think that's it for really the new generation of like games. There's really not that many like I feel like the PlayStation 5 and the X series, right? They've been out for so long, but I don't feel like there's been that many games for them. That makes any sense. It feels like we're still like in the beginning of this like console generation, but it's actually winding down, which is kind of a weird thought. Everybody trickling in. Good. We're about to get started. This spot here, the next fight we're gonna go to, really the only important thing you need, something like Misty Step.
No time to rest.
Minx, do you have Misty Step? No, you're gonna need that. Hang on, we need to give him that.
Still breathing.
He's got to have something for that. We can give him a bow. Actually, he can jump really far. So we'll do enhanced leap, but you want a way to basically get up on the edge over here.
Forward.
I'll just walk in here. Because this encounter can be a huge pain in the ass if this is like your first time and you don't really know what to expect. Because this room here, like the game basically wants you to go down this path and then go like along here with this like fallen pillar. And there's going to be enemies that spawn over here. There's going to be enemies that spawn all in these buildings, and they're just going to freaking be really annoying. They're not super deadly, but the fact is they get a turn, and it just takes up a lot of time. Best way is literally just go and get up on this ledge. Have everybody get up on this ledge, and then go down this way, and the enemy we need to kill is going to be like right here. Yeah, right here. And I think we can get it done in a couple turns. But yeah, this part kind of sucks. Any elixirs? Should we take viciousness? I'm actually debating if I want to go back to the Titan string bow and then still play into a little bit of critting because kind of missed that consistent damage. And then the Cloud Giant strength here, this would be a really good elixir for us. But let's go ahead and take viciousness and then Shadowheart. Maybe you take an elixir of vigilance. Or maybe Gale should. Yeah, let's have actually Gale take one. And then let's see where this gets us. Also with Gale, we might want to push ability really soon. I don't think we're going to need both these elementals. Let's just get that just in case. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Oh yeah, we have Chain Lightning and Global Invulnerability. We're not going to need those, though. So let's go ahead and get this part started. This part sucks. I don't like this section. But we're going to try to do it as easy as possible. Luckily, as a Barbarian Berserker, we're very powerful. Oh, no, get back into stealth. It's because there's enemies that can see us. But can we make this jump? We can. Very good. Make that jump. See, there's some people surprised. These fuckers up there. That's who we want to deal with as quick as possible. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Yes. Hang on. Can we get up there? Come on. Can we find the spot? Hope you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. They're all right there. And we're going to push them off. Oh, yeah. This is going to be good. We just gotta not kill Minx here, and that's... Okay, we can't get them all. I think right there is about as good as it's gonna get. Two of them gone. These guys are annoying because they will go invisible, and then they also have Sanctuary. So we can't target them directly, but we also have a Hunter. Not the biggest deal. Anyways, great opener there. Got rid of two of them. He's gonna try running away. And then he'll go invisible, but we're not really worried about them being invisible. Now we're gonna rage here. We're gonna rage! And then this is the guy we want to kill. And he has those unstoppable stacks. So he has 5 of them. Meaning we're only gonna do one damage for every stack. So we need to rip those off. And the best way to do it is Magic Missile, Scorching Ray, something that hits a lot. Oh yeah, this stream is all about rescuing our girl. Fortunately, I don't think we're gonna have too big of a problem with that. And we can just actually throw with Nirulna here. Just to get those stacks off. Oh god, we hit 2 of them. Very good. And then actually, I think if we throw over here, really want Gale to hit this guy because Gale will one-shot him with magic missile. I don't think he has something like shield. Alright, some good throws there. He really just, we want him to kind of be in the middle so we can move around and basically be exactly where we need him to be. So he's good there. Fortunately, those two are surprised. And the nice part, okay, well actually we have shit. I think this is already over. This is already over, I think. Yeah. Yeah, he's dead. It's just a matter of how do we want to kill him. I think that's it. Very close. Very close to being it. You just need to kill this guy and then the fight's over. Ah, shit. It's the hand crossbow. Damn, we only needed two of our guys for this. I thought this was gonna be a little bit tougher. And then a throw from downtown.
My hamster here. I obey.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, that went a lot better. Damn it. I was gonna be using... Do we have any? Oh, we do. Okay. These freaking transporter arrows, because this is kind of like our hunter having Misty Step. But we don't even need to use them.
Lies before me.
Shadowheart, she didn't do shit. There's one guy left. He's over here somewhere. Just go ahead and... Maybe we get him. Oh, he's right in front of us. Okay. Is he... Okay, yeah, there. He went away. That went easy. Morning, Rain. Morning. Yeah, Minsk right now, I don't even think I finished my thought on him, but yeah, Berserker, throwing build, has the Ring of Flinging, has the gloves here, and then Nyrulna, Tavern Brawler. He's just an absolute machine. Really, we're just using him until we get back Lae'zel. We just want Lae'zel back.
Minsk takes orders from only one tiny beast.
Minsk takes orders from only one tiny beast.
Yes, he is.
I don't think that guy has anything important. But this fight here can just be, again, really long and annoying if you don't take that path. Now, if you do enough damage to him, you don't kill him, he'll just teleport down here. And then this is where you finish him off. Now, I will say, we're basically entering in, like, to Orin's domain.
Lord of murder shall perish.
The Lord of murder shall perish. This is basically Orin's domain. I kind of wish each of the main bosses had their equivalent versions of the gauntlet, Char's Gauntlet, in Act 2 for Ketheric. Because these kind of feel... I guess Gortash's, you could argue that the Iron Throne and then the Factory kind of work as his gauntlet. So, okay, that makes sense. Basically, I wish Orin had a bigger section here. But let's go down.
Every kicked buttock, another step.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of
Because this is a big part of, like, Baldur's Gate,
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
like 1 and 2. But I feel like it's very, very brief.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Yeah, these statues are a little creepy. They're just sitting there whispering at you. Now, if we went down the other way, a lot of traps. I didn't even mean to go down this way, but yeah, I think this is the better way. It's just like we have all these...
So saith the wise Londo.
We have all these, like, buildings. I was just listening to the dialogue. All these buildings and stuff, and yeah, there's some chests in them, but nothing you need to get or that's, like, really good.
Londo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Great. All right, let's get up here. There's a waypoint. Now I love when you go Dark Urge here, and you have Jaheira in your party still. Because if you don't have her in your group, and you finish the Orin section, and then you come out, Jaheira's just like posted up like outside of here with a bunch of her harpers, and
Is that blood?
it's basically like she's just like, you're evil, I have to kill you.
What path lies before
It's a pretty fun moment. Let's disable these. They're not a huge... We could just kind of jump over them, but it's only a 10. No, there's our... Actually, that wasn't a crit. Okay, good. Let's just get by these. They spill blood on you, and then I think like fire damage.
This place is trapped.
Are my hamster.
Damn, our 20s are exceptional right now when we don't need them. Go ahead. There's another. We've gotten 3 20s in a row. 2 of them have been 15s that got bumped up to a 20, but damn, we've done all of our good rolls.
Looks like a trap there.
We're good. We got the amulet. We can just come on in.
Stone seals this chamber against the world.
This is a foul place. Better buried. Already Boo is bristling, and not from the cold.
And not from the
The
cold.
Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Let's see here. We just need to press the amulet in it. We're looking good.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
We sure will. Let's heal Gale up a little bit. Really just a level 1 spell will do. What do we got? Where is just regular cure wounds? I don't even think we have it. We have all these freaking cure abilities, and honestly, we just use mass healing word, and then preserve life. Kind of been our bread and butter the entire time, even though we have mass cure wounds, we have prayer of healing, which I really do like prayer of healing, but preserve life kind of does a better job, and it doesn't cost a spell slot. And we'll just throw a potion. We haven't been throwing many potions lately. How about just a bigger one? One more ought to do it. I'm a little nervous here. Not gonna lie. But we can do this. Because Orin, she can be a pain in the ass. They're all a pain in the ass if we don't play this right.
Light on my feet.
Oh, and you know what? Minx, let's give you a bow. Very specifically because of roaring arrows. We want basically most of our party members to have the ability to knock people basically around. Is it true if you hit somebody with a potion, they take damage before getting healed? I don't think so.
Direct me.
No, I don't think they do. It's, because look, if we take this potion, I mean, it'll tell you in the combat log, but take this potion and it like gives you the hit chance. But no, I don't think they actually take damage from the potion. Let's on a ranger.
Why must the dead three be so obvious and ugly with their decor? Blood and bones, bones and blood. Pointy nonsense. At least Shah had some panache.
Panache. I would just listen to this. I know how to pronounce that word.
Ribbed vaults and buttresses created a magic entirely of their own. Not to mention her pleasure domes.
Not to mention her pleasure domes.
Pleasure dome.
Kronos, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning.
Perfectly legitimate architectural feature.
What the I love these conversations that I don't, when you're playing through after the first time, you just kind of like run through. Oh, this fight. Let me tell you the game plan before we go in. First and foremost, this stairwell here. This is a stairwell of death for your party. Why is that? Orin, oh, our girl down there. Anyways, Orin has the ability to push party members. So we need to get everybody off here and towards the center. Other things that we need to focus on is knocking off each of these reapers. They don't do anything except for they have the aura of murder, and they basically will keep Orin here powered up to where she's going to get unstoppable stacks after every round. So we need to push them off. Best way to push them off, something like roaring arrows from whatever your archer character is. Gale has Thunder Wave, but also something like many arrows, chain lightning, something like that. You target somebody like Orin, it will bounce and hit these guys. So you can kill them and take them out that way. Volley here will also be able to target them. So any way to deal with anything that's in that sanctuary buff. So that's important. Other thing to take note of, Orin can fear your party. Now, if you're not level 11, calm emotion, this is good, but this is a concentration. So you need to make sure that whoever is casting Calm Emotion stays with that concentration on. We are level 11, so we have Hero's Feast. This is going to make our party basically immune to being frightened. That's also really helpful. She also swings a lot. Kind of like Savarok, so we need to Blade Ward. Blade Ward is going to be excellent. Just having that damage. And then with those kind of key notes, we should be fine. Sharky, morning. Yeah, this fight's gonna be a fun one. Booming Blade plus sneak attack with a mod, yeah, that's pretty deadly. Pretty deadly. We're gonna take a we're gonna take a rogue, I think, next time around. I like rogue. Maybe swashbuckler. But let's get into it. Something we've been doing a really bad job of in this playthrough is using haste. I really haven't been showing off too much haste, and it's one of the best ways to kind of get the advantage in fights. Yeah, let's get into this. Oh yeah, hell yeah. My fucking hotbar is usually pretty clean. Okay, this is a little bit of a mess, but we'll work on it later. So let's make sure everybody's nice and close. We could do like a pre-heal, but nah, it's gonna ruin the fun. We do need to win a dice roll for the conversation.
The Murder Lord's stones. It refused the Murder Lord's command and comes crawling into his sanctum with the tyrant unpulped. I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine. He showed me how to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
You leave her alone. I like how she, you think she's gonna be, upset about her grandfather being killed, that we did it. But no, she's more upset that we killed him. And she didn't get the chance to. We need to make sure we win this roll. And we're very deceptive. But we also have persuasion. Yeah, let's go with persuasion. I'm trying to remember I don't know what the actual dice checks are. Let's go with persuasion. Yeah. Okay, I think they're always 25. Advantage is going to be better. Nice. Okay. Whew. If you don't get this check, Lae'zel's dead, or whoever she takes is dead. Luckily, we got the save.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these
Yeah, her blade does look a little silly.
Lamb. Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father.
Come to me, Ifrit.
Flesh to your unholy purpose.
Now, if you were in a Dark Urge, you're like, what the fuck is that thing? Hi. Huh. Well, they're gonna get a turn first. How many stacks do you have there? 12. Yeah. Okay. First things first. Let's get the hell off of this platform, and then I think what we want to do is take out one of these. Are a pain in the ass. Maybe it's that one. Let's go ahead and nuke them. So I want them gone. Whew, close. Not good enough. We're going to take a potion of speed. Should take about, what, 1, 2, 3? Maybe that'll do it. Yeah, we have a lot of lightning charges. That should do it. And then let's dump some into the other guy as well. Alright, close. Pretty good, pretty good. Great start. We're also going to get very close. Now, we kind of just need to survive this first turn. Because Orin's going to go next. Hopefully she doesn't go up and, like, push our party off. But we'll see. Kind of hoping she goes after Gale. Oh, we didn't put mage armor on Gale. Don't you push her off. Ow. Ow. Yeah. That first hit she does is very deadly. Luckily, we have Shadowheart here. And we're gonna get right about here. And we're gonna pick up everybody with preserve life. Oh, you're just far away. There we go. That'll get everybody. Also has Blade Ward now, so that's good. And our hunter really just needs to... Again, I want everybody to get the hell out of the stairwell. We should also start knocking off some of these dudes as well. But we need to be careful because at the end of the turn, this Boon of Ball is going to select somebody with a debuff that if you don't get a kill, your character will die. Essentially. So that's a lot of fun too. We're going to jump on over and let's just get right into the mix. Although that's our bonus action. I want to leave that for Frenzy. Let's rage. And we're going to run in there. We're going to take the opportunity attack. But that's going to then let our ranger be able to run in as well. And we have resistance. Oh, that hurts. But we're okay. We can still use our roaring arrows. Actually, let's take out that dude. Doesn't Nyrulna do a push? Right? But I think you have to... Let's see here. When you throw this weapon, you cannot drop it. Yeah. When thrown, it creates an explosion that deals thunder damage in a 6-meter blast center. No. Okay, I thought it did a little bit of a push too. Wrong. Let's just throw it and kill the guard then. Hey, we got a level up. And then we can use a roaring arrow. Let's just take you out. Oh, saved. Okay, that's okay. And turn our hunter here. Seen better days, that's for sure. We're gonna take a big potion with his bonus action. That'll do. And really getting that. What's wrong with you, Gale? He's dazed. Oh, that sucks. But really getting, again, that blade ward up, pretty important. So he's gonna select somebody. There's the stacks on, but it only caps at 12. Oh, good. Minx has to get a kill. That's not a problem at all. What do we want to do? We can actually use Hold Monster also on Orin if we had a scroll for it. Fortunately, we don't. No, we don't have one. When it's Shadowheart's turn, she'll focus on that. Right now, let's just get rid of some of these dudes. Or do we start doing damage to her? Because we can rip those stacks off really quick. Nah, it's fine. I don't like that my party she's basically split right in the middle. I don't like that.
With haste.
But we'll go ahead. See you later. Good job. And then we'll get the next guy over here. Gale coming in big, by the way. I thought it was going to be my hunter taking out all these dudes, but nah, it's Gale. Alright, now let's see what you're going to do. You're going after Gale. Well, you leave Lae'zel alone. Immune to bleeding, can't be feared. That's a big deal. She's going to jump around. Excellent. Okay. It's kind of what we wanted. So Minx needs to get a kill. And it does count as a kill when you knock one of these dudes off. Right? Okay, good. I love if I say something and then the actual, like, opposite happens. So there's another one gone, and we got 3 more. So we don't really need to heal. Let's go ahead, command, alt. 64% chance. That's actually pretty good for a boss. Let's go ahead and try it. Boo. Question is, do we then do another heal? I think so. Let's make sure everybody's topped off. If we were really cheeky, we could have done Sanctuary. That way Shadowheart here can't be targeted. Because she actually doesn't have... Okay, she does. Why does she have Blade Ward? Oh, it's the... We gave her the Armor of Persistence. Nice. We're smart. Good. I like that. Question is, do we want to push these guys, or do we just want to, like, volley them down? I think we'll push them. Get you out of there. Nope, we're not going to use our... Damn. I hate when they use that, when they get a saving throw, or they win theirs. Nope. Hunter. Please. You're our guy. Hi, Minx. You're not gonna fail me. Please, for the love of God, don't knock Shadowheart in. Okay. They don't want to play ball right now. That's fine. We will throw. We can actually throw an arrow. Is that gonna work? No. I don't trust that. Instead, we'll just throw... Sorry. Sorry, Shadowheart. You're okay. Alright, who are you gonna target next? Okay, Damon just needs to get a kill. That's not going to be a problem. Let's get a push off. She is, she's prone, so her movement's going to be pretty ass. We also could nuke them down with something like Ice Storm, because that'll damage them, but I don't think we're going to be able to do enough damage with it. Also, he has 1 turn left with haste. We need to make sure we, whatchamacallit, chug another one. I always forget that, but now that I'm saying it out loud, we should be fine. Let's push you off. I said let's push you off. This guy's stacked. There you go. See ya. And then go over, chug a potion. Now it immediately ends his turn, but he'll be fine. Ow! 0 damage. Love it. I don't know what is in the water, but Shadowheart is absolutely a dodging machine, and she doesn't have her AC's 24. Okay, that's pretty good, but she's just dodging so much. Can we please get you to halt? Just chill out. No. We could be cheeky. Let's move around our turns actually, and then keep trying to finish them off. Nope. Hunter, if you don't get a kill, you die. You just straight up die. Thank you. God, I was afraid I was gonna have to pick his ass up. We could go overboard here and use a potion of speed as well. I don't think we need to. We're not under a lot of pressure. We're not trying to basically kill this killer in like 1 or 2 turns. That is also a very, very viable strategy, is just to basically go full 100% on Orin and kill her. We're not doing that. We're kind of taking our time, making it very easy for people who haven't done this fight before to kind of understand what we're doing. Because again, you don't need to rush these. This is not a fight we need to rush. There's a couple that we might need to, but not this one. I think we're good. We're just hanging out. We'll drink a potion, sure. Top ourselves off. Minx Kier, how about you end this? No, don't throw the arrow. Use your bow. Oh, no. Okay, I was supposed to say, we can get an angle here, right? These guys are being a real pain in the ass. I feel like either like your hunter and your arrows do all the work, or your spellcasters do. And it looks like Gale's the MVP. Get the right angle. Come on. Somewhere around, right there. Come on. There. And it doesn't even hit. Great. How about we just throw another... Take that. I think it's your turn, Shadowheart. What do we do with you? I actually don't want her to use Sanctuary because she's just dodging everything. Do we heal again? Does everybody have Blade Ward? Yeah, but they're gonna lose it, so. She should start summoning up these basically blood skeletons. Alright, Minx has to get a kill. Well, that's a little bit of a... That could be a problem. We need to finish this guy off. Let's start just doing a lot of damage. Gale. Gale's kind of getting tired of team messing around. Nice. Good job, Gale. One more unstoppable, and then she's dead. Even with her unstoppable charges, look how much damage we've done to her. She also has 10 radiant orbs on her, which means she's gonna have a very, very, very hard time hitting. She gets a little bit of health back. I think she's done. See, she'll summon these like bone dudes. Dude, Shadowheart, you're amazing. You're doing really good. Alright, let's just have our hunter do something fun. And by that, just actually hit. Hunter! Yes, crit. Oh, fuck, we had one more charge on him. That's okay. We'll just hit him with the offhand. A little retaliation, but we're good. Yeah. You need to actually get a kill or you're gonna die. Let's just take out one of these bone dudes, because I don't think he's gonna have enough damage to kill Orin. He might have been able to. It would have been close. But now at least we know he's safe. Sorry everybody else around him. This is kind of shitty part about night rolling there. It hurts everybody in a little area. Can we get the command off? No. Damn it. That's fine. We're good. It's gonna be Gale's turn and then she's dead. Oh god, we saved Lae'zel. Good. I was really actually worried about that. Let's do the big one here. Not yet. Yay! Oh, we're not done yet. Hang on. Not gonna lie, our hunter didn't do shit. There we go. Good job, hunter.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Stand back and admire a job well done.
A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
Another stone.
2 down.
Who is enjoying this
1 to go.
chasing of chosen? Let us find the last, so he might take another trophy.
Find Gortash and take his nether stone.
No, honestly, if you literally just kind of take your time, like it was a little nerve-wracking in the beginning there when she one-shot our hunter, but again, everybody in the party was kind of equipped to be like I literally was counting on my hunter to do all of the roaring arrows and knocking off all the guys, but again, making sure that you have another party member or 2 other party members that can push makes this a lot cozier. Everybody having some sort of blade ward, again, makes it very easy. And then Hero's Feast, huge, really big help here. So keeping those things in mind, it's very manageable. You could also just go again, absolutely ham, and dunk all of your magic missiles with haste onto Orin and then have everybody like focus fire her and just kill her like in 1 or 2 turns. That can work too, but I feel like we take the slower route. And we get to level up again. Sweet, level 12. Spell-wise, we're kind of good to go. We don't really don't need anything here. Maybe disintegrate, but honestly, magic missile a little bit better. You know what? We'll take create undead. And then maybe remove curse, even though Shadowheart has remove curse. We'll take fire shield. I don't know. Now, with Gale, we can either hold two staves, or we could give him alert. I think I'm just gonna give him alert. I really like Gale having a shield, because I don't think damage he's not suffering damage wise. He does a crap ton of damage. Having another staff like the Marco Heshgire, I think it adds another like 1 to his damage, but the Marco Heshgire is really good if you're doing like an elemental build, like using one of the other elements, especially like lightning or fire or ice. All of those are good. We're not doing that, so we're kind of good. We're good to go. I'm just gonna give him alert. We could also, if we had him using cantrips, you could help out the crits with that. You Shadowheart, your wisdom is excellent. I'm wondering if we just give her... She's not really concentrating on anything, so we don't need to give her something like Warcaster. I think we just give her alert as well. Just make sure everybody's going first in the turn order. Kind of fixes the problem that we were talking about a second ago, where I want everybody to be kind of like in the same block. That we have a lot of options in how we can play out encounters. And alert's really just going to make sure everybody's at the top of the list. Other spells here. These are prepared, so we actually don't need to worry about these too much. And then should be our hunter. What do we give him though? His dexterity's 20, by the way. It says 19 right there. You can't see it anyways. My big face is in the way. What should we do with you? The only thing alert is really what alert would really do for him is, again, make sure he's first and then the not surprised, but his initiative is excellent already. Wondering what we should give him. He's already sharpshooter. It's kind of a throwaway, honestly. Because savage attacker, that's if he was melee, which he's not. Maybe I do just give him alert. I wish some of these other ones can be good, like lucky, but this is gonna like continually like proc. Heavy armor here can also be pretty good. Decrease basically non-magical attacks by 3 while wearing heavy armor. Actually, this is medium armor, isn't it? That's not gonna help us. We'll just go with alert. I don't want to spend too much time on it. We're set, basically. It's kind of a throw one. What's the plan for Gortash? We're gonna kill him, that's for sure. Yeah, that's what we're doing after this, actually. Well, I don't know if we're gonna get to him, but we're gonna do the Iron Throne for sure, and then the factory, and then we'll see how long that takes. Let's get our girl back. Actually, we need to loot first. Let's get a little bit of loot.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The bloody mess. Let's go through all the freaking gore and stuff. Let's take a look at the loot. Sorry, Lazel, you're gonna have to wait like a second. So her 2 daggers here, Bloodthirst. This can help out our critical rolls even more. It's definitely an option to replace Dolor here. But this is kind of giving us that extra damage when we crit. That is kind of making up for us not using the Titan String Bow. And then pairing that with an elixir. So this is an option. I don't think there's really a right or wrong answer. Again, this is just a again, another option, another really good option. But they do receive, when they're hit with this weapon. Yeah, this is, I don't know if we're going to use this. And then the Crimson Mischief here. This, when you make an attack with advantage, you do an additional 7 piercing damage. That's not going to work with our bow. So this is definitely not what we're going to use. These are excellent weapons, by the way. But this is more for More for rogues. And then her armor. First off, it's kind of gross. I don't think we're definitely not gonna use this. A little bit of a weird one. Maybe we do just put this on to help out our crits even more. Because we're gonna have negative, or we're gonna have a, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just need to roll a 15 and we get a crit. We'll keep it on. We'll see how it goes, how we're feeling about it. Might go back to the Titan string bow eventually. Let's get Lizelle back. Hey, Lizelle. Oh, we gotta free her first. Hey, girl.
To think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature. An error I'm glad you swiftly rectified. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's scion.
We could have, yeah, Falar, that could have been a good one too. Yeah, with advantage, we have a really, really high chance to crit. It's kind of why I like Gloomstalker, because you can use, they have basically their own like stealth that they can use on every, as long as we're not in like line of sight with our bonus action, and then our hit, our next, strike is with advantage. It's a really easy way to proc advantage for them. Also, the risky ring, but we have that with Lizelle. We're good. We could go into the back room here. Might as well. What you be doing back here, Orin? So, where is he? There he is. The other Dark Urge. This is kind of like the canonical Dark Urge right here.
At this point, nobody can control
Relished tormenting this poor soul.
Yeah. And then Orin's mother's over here. Great. I don't think she has anything on her. There's no like really good loot back here. It's just kind of like whatever. Ooh, key.
What's hiding here?
Honestly, not the worst room. It's kind of clean. I mean, it's got blood everywhere, there's that, but this isn't that bad. Very organized. Yeah, see, nothing crazy back here. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Let's go get our girl back. Minsk, you did great. You did really good, actually. Gale, clearly the MVP of this encounter, and I feel like we're going to be saying that a lot. Although Shadowheart too. See, everybody's playing their part. The only one who kind of fucked up was our hunter, who just didn't get a lot done. Yeah, all the skulls are in a very nice order. Yeah, so if you're a Dark Urge and you have Jaheira, this is where she's waiting for you. It's kind of a bittersweet moment. It's like she can't accept who you are, and it's like, I can't change either. So we can go ahead and let's first go back to camp. Does Minsk have anything that we like really need? Nyrulna's excellent. Yeah, let's take Nyrulna off him, and then let's take the Titan string bow. I still want those. I'll take my roaring arrows because those are still gonna be really good. I have a Ray of Frost scroll. The hell am I gonna do with that cantrip? Minx, you did great.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both.
Go on.
It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk.
Thank you. Alas, cannot be so.
Please, my friend. Your noble tears will not make the confessing any easier. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, attainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, If Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense.
It's a shame
Less
that such a
thinking
funny
of
character
bad
is
thoughts,
literally
says he,
at
and
the
more
end.
breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
Minsk, we don't have time for this right now. Boo's right. You're overthinking it.
Of course. Of course. One look into his beady little
Yeah,
eyes
Mercer
should be enough
has
to
like
tell Minsk there
a
is
very
pure
impressive
and
range as far as a
untainted
voice
goodness in this
actor.
world. Oh, thank you, my friend. As ever, I shall do only what my heart and hamster tell me to. Kill the villains. Kill them all.
Kill them all.
Break them beneath my boots, no matter how they squeal for mercy. Ah, I feel better. Minsk is ready to go and do some butt kicking.
Well, it's a shame because I need you back at camp.
Truly. But you have seen my hamster, yes?
He's such a good character. Go on. I'll meet you up. I'll meet up with you later.
Here we stay, then.
Okay, goodbye. One of you asked what his armor was. It's a barbarian set. Let's see here. Yeah, the enraging heart garb. This is not anything crazy. The raging, we generate 2 wrath. That's pretty good. And then the constitution +2, up to 20. Nice. And then also we have this helmet on him to help with his wisdom saving throws. So just some, again, some general gear. Really nothing crazy. Oh, he also had this. Huh, interesting. I don't think this was even coming into play. Anyways, let's get our girl back.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you.
Oh yeah?
Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
See? Lae'zel has she's like an onion. Peeling back the layers. She's very sweet. You're welcome.
Well, good then. Let's carry on.
Yeah, I want to carry on. Come back in my party.
Voss stands at the ready.
Yeah, we know that.
Get
I'd like you to join me.
done.
Ah, and you level up as well.
Be done.
Kind of have the problem here where, yeah, what are we going to do with her last feat? I mean, we could be super cheeky here and literally just take Tavern Brawler. She's already excellent with her sword there. But if we take Tavern Brawler too, she'll at least have the option where we could just like mid-change her build and we wouldn't have to like respec her, if that makes any sense. So it's like just an option of, again, how to build her out. Other than that, I mean, Alert is going to be, again, excellent. We probably will just take Alert. Yeah. Boring, but Alert is just kind of, we got nothing else really to pick. There is something like Durable. One of you was talking about that as well. No, you weren't talking about Durable. Yeah, you were talking about Tough, which is going to give us even more hit points, which is good. All good options. Savage Attacker, actually. Dear, let's take this one. That way we are just getting the most damage. That's good. That's real good. Let's see here. You're set, girl. How's your weapon? The only thing we need to do with you is we need to give her glaive back. Because when she got captured, we basically got all of her equipment that wasn't on her person. Where did we put that glaive? Don't tell me we sold it. Son of a biscuit, where did that thing go? It's there. Who has it? Doesn't matter. We got it now. So let's go ahead and equip that. We will drop this. We will then elemental buff. Let's go with lightning's fun. Pick it up, equip it, and then bind it back. Oh, it's already bound to us. Good. Oh, we do so much damage. Yeah. That's going to be great. And then we just need to give her Long Strider. No, she has it on her. She's good to go. And she has Hero's Feast from last time. that's actually pretty funny. Okay, let's go back to the lower city. We'll go back to the lower city. We're going to go to the factory. And then we're going to work our way around and head to the submarine. We don't need to pick up anything as far as equipment, like arrows. We have plenty of arrows, plenty of potions. We're pretty set. Some other things that we are going to have to kind of check off our list. The hag. The hag is still around. Shadowheart. She has her quest we're going to need to finish up as well. But again, kind of mentioned it at the beginning of the stream where there are all these things to do, but literally we just go to one location and then we just knock it out. None of them are extremely long. We're going to take, again, a lot of time. And we get to enjoy the city. This is why I like using a controller. Because you just get that immersive view. And this is a nice place. Good city. Oh, there's also the temple over there with the water chicks. We don't really need to talk to them, but their people have been getting hit by boats, essentially, and dying. And they're very upset about that. They'll come into play maybe a little bit later, but we're not going to get too involved. Also, Jaheira's house. We could go inside there, and there's a pretty good sword, a one-handed sword, but nothing anybody in our party is going to use. Oh, wait a second. Before we get too far over here, so we're at the factory. But down there, we're going to have to save Volo again. So we need to make sure we just have create or destroy water. Or you could just use a water jug. Those ladies give you FF4 vibes? What part in FF4? Yeah, whatchamacallit? Did you say heck? Yeah. Yeah, Baldur, or Act 3 is huge, but at a certain point you're like, my party is level 12, and we have a bunch of really good things. Oh, Troya, yeah. I love, that's a good part of 4 is great. It's just like a one streamlined story. But let's go see what's going on here. Oh, this is going to be great for our ranger. Time to shine, baby.
If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies.
Kronos, you play FF14 though, with their version of Troya, the dungeon. One of my favorite.
Hide behind a mask of stories. We have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger.
Oh, you're in for a treat.
Here. Attention seeker.
Here.
Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Yeah. Creed, you got it right. I'm thinking the same thing. I'm like, they're not wrong about Volo here.
Today we burn away all falsehoods. Today we will be divided no longer, for today we rise in truth.
Don't just stand there. Help me, gods damn it! Help me!
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
You're gonna love Shadowheart. Oh yeah, we're gonna help him.
Another heretic in our midst.
Yeah, Act 2 I think is the best act.
Clouded by the disruptor's lies. Another soul to cleanse. Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil.
Like, you're like, oh, is this guy good or evil? Well, I mean, look at his tattoos. The heavy dose of eyeliner and mascara. Haha.
No, please, no!
Oh, time to shine, baby.
Where do I
Hunter, time to do your thing. Look at all of them right here. Can't get them all. But yeah, Act 2, it's like Act 1 is like, it starts off like this. Big open world, right? A lot of things to do. Things are always popping up. Side quests all over the place. Act 2 then like kind of becomes very linear, very focused, very enjoyable as far as the pacing. And then Act 3 just bloats up again, and there's shit to do everywhere. Let's go ahead and hit them hard. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. And then we get to do it again. We didn't get a single crit out of that, by the way. Ah, yeah. That's great. I'm wondering if we need to use... We don't have any elixirs of Bloodlust, do we? Because then we get to shoot again and probably kill them all. But you know what's great? Giving them haste.
Never a dull moment.
And why not? We just keep shooting. There's some crits. Although those critical hits were not... What was going on there? Those did not hit very hard. I think it's because I rolled really poorly. Yeah. I'm thinking we have to go back to the Titan string bow. This just ain't cutting it. Because the only thing that's being applied to our crits, or the only thing that's like doubling up, is the bow damage, which is just a 1d8. And when we crit, it turns into a 2d8. That's about it. So yeah, I think we will go back to the Titan string bow. But anyways, shit ton of damage from our hunter there. If anybody was questioning it, we also didn't apply Hunter's Mark. But anyways, that's not the point. Point is, we just did a lot of murdering. And then Gale's like, oh, let's see what I can do. We know, Gale. We know what you can do. Let's go pretty big here. 1, 2. That should kill you. And then just go ahead and dunk on the other one. Show off. I love how much experience they also give you in this section of the game. Oh shit, we should have killed this dude here to kind of unify our party. Oh, we need to save Gale still. Hang on. Sorry, Gale. Completely forgot about you. We just need to cast Create or Destroy Water over there. And given how well she's protected, I don't think her concentration's going to be breaking anytime soon. Oh, Lae'zel. I've been waiting for this. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. I love fighters. They just get to swing all day. Ah, we don't have action surge. Okay. I'm coming, Volo. Whoops. Get your panties in a ruffle. Did not almost forget about you. Go ahead and little crate of water. There we go. He's safe now. I forget what he does for you, but you get a benefit of saving him. We don't need to waste any spells here. Let's go ahead and we'll just shoot you. Oh fuck! Come on, me. Use Hunter's Mark. Lots of damage. Okay. Perfect. Very pleased with ourselves there. Wow, we kicked the shit out of them. Somebody please free this man. Go back to my camp, please. You save him, and then he just, like, runs over here. I guess he's walking. And there's the factory. It has a lot of these steel watch protecting it. We're not going inside just yet.
Gods, I really thought I
Hi,
was
Volo.
done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again.
Yeah, remember the whole eye thing?
Heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more...
Venture Guy, I have done a jumping build before. They're pretty fun.
I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about.
Weapons?
Meet me at your
I don't know why that line made me laugh. But yeah, we're doing this fighting just out in the middle of everything. Citizens don't care. There are 2 steel watch over here that don't give a fuck.
Still alive, so that's
And it's not that Hexalot, it's not that hunters are slept on, it's just the fact that we're like what, 50, 60 hours into the game, and that's when I think they start getting, when hunters like become excellent. Like really, really, really strong because of volley here. But again, you don't get this big old bump in power until level 11, and then prior to that, they're just kind of like, okay, they're fine. They're just not like, I would say like S tier or like A tier. Now these assholes here, for whatever reason, I always just like to kill them. They just kind of annoy me. They like, hey, get out of our dock space.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
And I'm pretty sure these are 9 fingers, guys, but like, you look busy, I'll leave you to it. Why are you here?
2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments.
Yeah? Huh. Well, we're an idiot. Oh, we don't have to kill them. I'm actually with the guild. We did help them out, actually. Let's try to deceive him. We'll take the peaceful route. Mostly, I like to get rid of these guys or deal with them in some way, either talking to them or killing them, because they get in the way of pathing to the warehouse we're going to.
Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books, too, yeah?
It depends. You got everything in order?
Oh, yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine. You know, the usuals.
We're like, okay. Oh, wait, we're not giving you... I'll be back. He actually wants us to buy him... Actually, we do have 1,000 gold. I don't remember what he gives you.
Better clear it out before the fish get here. You know how they are.
What did we just get from you? Nothing. We get to loot the stuff over here. Right?
Anything of use?
Yeah, this is the narcotic that will make us... I think it gives us haste. One of these gives us haste. Yeah. Or it gives you another action that is outside of haste or like a potion of speed. And then, yes, a bunch of freaking equipment here. Who is still using infernal irons? That's really it. So we spent 1,000 gold for that. Not worth it. We should have just killed him and taken it. But this is the warehouse we want to go to. Right over here. And again, those guys are kind of in our way for like a direct pathing or direct path to it. Ice Mage is pretty good. That build's pretty good. I like that build a lot. It's like the second time I've made that build on the channel. So that's how you know it's good. Abjuration Wizard, we're not going to do that next time, but it is also crazy good. Ice Sorcerer, you can also do the same thing. It works just as well. Because with Sorcerer, you can pick with the Draconic line, you can pick Ice. That's really good. But if you go Storm, then you can open up with Create or Destroy Water, use Quickening, and then hit them with that Ice. And then they're gonna be vulnerable to that ice damage, so it's gonna do double damage. That's a really powerful combination without having to use, like, again, Potion of Speed or Haste. But as you can see here, even though we don't have meta magic, Gale is absolutely tearing through the battlefield. It's not even a problem. Let's get some spell slots back. That actually sounds like a good idea. That amulet is not what we actually wanted. Not that one. This one. Let's get a level 3 back. Can we cast Mage Armor without... No, we need a level 1. Let's get a level 5 back. Then we'll get a level 1. Use that level 1. Cast Mage Armor. Oh boy, are we going to do the sub with not a full spell slot loadout? That's risky. That is risky. That's dangerous. Maybe. We'll think about it. This door here is actually pretty... I think this is actually a pretty hard check. Let's see. Oh, it's just 20. Do we want to waste a spell slot on it? We have a lot of lockpicks. And we got a 23. Very good. There are some doggos in here. Well, they're wargs. Oh, they're all together. Yes. Oh, stay there. Don't move. Don't move. Damn.
I won't give in. Another step
Killed 3 of them before they even got a chance. Loving that. Oh, yeah. We're not going to waste any spell slots on these guys. They're only level 2. They're not worth it. There's that. And I love how they give you 250 experience. Creed, do you think the steel watch look like they have diapers on? Kind of do. They kind of do. I guess let's give it a go. How is everybody's mobility? That's the number one thing we need to kind of watch out for. Although having somebody get left behind in this submarine part here, it's not the end of the world. Funnily enough, your character will die, but they'll just wash up on the beach around like off basically I think where we fought the Sahagin. They'll just wash up over there. Hear you out. Valor Bard Sorcerer. Why Valor? I'm just curious. Ice Mazer's wizard build, yeah. I think ice counts as control because obviously you're creating the icy ground for everybody to slip on, and then you're also doing a yeah, Kronos. They don't die. Like you, even though if you lose them in this section here, they come back. I'm wondering if we go back to our Titan string bow. I think we do. Let's put on the Titan string bow. Let's drink a elixir of Hill Giant strength. A little bit extra damage. And then we can still keep these on for criticals. Oh wait, we were using the club earlier. That's how we were making sure our strength stayed high, but we can also just start chugging elixirs. We're at that point in the game. But yeah, we got a submarine section, which is great. This is actually one of the best parts of the game, in my opinion. I wish they had more sections like this, where you're on a pretty strict timer.
Salutations.
I'm just looking at everybody's spell slots real quick. Making sure we're gonna have enough to get this done. Lae'zel, I'm not worried about you because you jump like a crazy person. But this amulet here, I kind of want to give it the Shadowheart instead. Let's swap these two around. Because Shadowheart doesn't have the best mobility. So having one Misty Step is really going to help her zip around. Alright. Fuck it. We'll do it live. I'm trying to think what do we really need here? I don't know. let's find out.
What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water.
So you're using Valor because you can twin cast it with meta magic and basically be a giant buff stick. That's actually... I wish Paladin had something similar to that, because if any of you guys have played Lord of the Rings online, the captain, which is kind of a paladin, literally just buffs the entire party and makes everybody a lot better. And Valor Bard kind of reminds me of that. Let's... Deception. We just want to get in. Oh yeah, we're just checking up on the situation down here. Kind of fits into our role play. There's a 1 for us. Awesome. Oh, do we want to use... I don't want to kill this guy. Just going to roll again. Hopefully we just don't get another 1. There we go, 16. Bumps all the way up to 29. Very good.
No news is good news, right? Especially with the rough water between here and the Iron Throne. No prisoners lost in the last batch of runs.
Hey Barry, just came in to say hi on your Twitch. Thank you, brother.
Making the trip damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit 102.
Yeah, I'm glad
Might have even
I'm glad
nicked one of
YouTube
them
has a
poor
pretty
bow
good
the other day.
way to save these playthroughs.
Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way.
Kind of makes it a complete series without getting lost. I really enjoy that. Or I like that. I've never heard of the Iron Throne, of this Iron Throne.
It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
Plant growth? Or I guess spike growth? I don't really use those too much. I need to kind of dive into that side of the spell book. Yeah, this is Sarvok's throne, his base, yeah, in Baldur's Gate 2, which they kind of mentioned when we came up to his murder council. I need to go to the Iron Throne.
Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners.
Boss doesn't need to know. Listen, we're not shelling out another 1,000 gold. Don't know what to tell you, friend. Let us buy 25. I don't want to kill him. But I also don't want to waste a bunch of inspiration on this. Let's just go with advantage. Shit. Man, I do not want to freaking waste a bunch of inspiration on this. There we go. 24. No, we're not even close. Shit. Shit. Dude, we're doing a lot to try to keep you alive. Alright, nope, we're not wasting any more.
Sure he did, buddy. Sure he did. Don't know what your game is, but I don't want to be involved.
Bye.
Bye.
Fine. We'll do it ourselves. Try to play nice.
Didn't I tell you to feck off?
Feck off. Why did you say fuck off? Intimidate. How about now? Let us through. God, we should have intimidated him. Look at that. We only need to roll 20. There we go.
All right. Keep that magic.
Like, I like the
upstairs to
technology
yourself.
in D&D.
I'll take you in.
Because it still feels believable,
There's some
but
bad shit
not
going down in there. You don't want to get
not like
involved.
cyberpunk. You know what I
Neither did
mean?
I,
Like
but
the
it was
aesthetic
them.
of the technology in this game, it still looks appealing. It
Get
looks like
Cap
it
warmed up.
fits.
Get in when you're ready.
Yeah. Let's get in there. Oh yeah, let's do it. Almost, Kronos. Almost we had to kill that guy. Next time we might go into some multi-classing. The thing is, if we do one multi-class, everybody's gonna multi-class. And we'll just make some absolutely cursed stuff. I like the submarine. You know, it kind of like glides along, has a face on it.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong.
Fuck you, Gortash. I kind of like this.
You've been spending too much time with young Karlak. It's affecting your manners and your intelligence. Your presence here is a threat to the survival of the hostages inside the Iron Throne.
Mm-hmm.
Dead, they're no use to me, so I keep them safe, after a fashion. I've prepared for this eventuality, and if you interfere, I will destroy the Iron Throne. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
I wonder how many people are like, okay, I'll turn around. Let's go home, guys. No, we're going on.
That was a mistake.
Oh yes, the handsome young man.
When the
Yeah.
corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
Yeah, at this point, we did kind of make a deal with Gortash, or at least we said we were going to think about it. At this point, we're like, no, fuck you. I like how we're at the wheel. We're like, we're going in. It's like we don't know how to drive this thing. We don't know what we're doing. Question is, do we just leave one of our party members down there to die so you can see how they just wash up on the beach? Oh goodness, here we go. So the idea is to save everybody, but we're gonna do the best we can. Because once I think we hit this hatch, then it's all bets are off. Let's make sure. How many teleport arrows do we have? We have a lot actually. Or we have 3. That's good enough.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness
Who's here?
grasps at your mind. A voice familiar to you from the
Why is Shadowheart
wraps itself around
taking center stage?
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted. Normally, I would find your people's lust for
I think
pleasantries
because we pissed off the Emperor so much,
Unfortunately, we have no time.
that's why he's
There are
here.
many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help.
Tell me what to do. Where are you?
Do not concern yourself with me. The city will be best served if you save Duke Ravengard.
That's the idea. Alright. Tell me what to do.
Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Haha. Here we go. Yay. So let's get everybody down there. I like how Gale goes in with his 2-hand crossbows. It's like, dude, you're a mage. Ha. How do we want to split this up? So this is where Duke Ravengard is. He's on this side. And remember, Mizora is not going to help us. In fact, she's going to be a thorn in our side a little bit for this section. So we kind of want to make sure we send Shadowheart down this way. And then we have this pathway, some prisoners over there, and then there's some prisoners down this way. There's technically like some back rooms that have some like unique loot. We're not going to bother with it. Because it kind of gives you like, okay, you want to split the party up kind of evenly to go search each section, but you only need to worry about those 3 paths. Gale, I don't want to waste too much speed for you. Which way do we send Gale? Man, we do not have enough spell slots. I would say we just magic missile the shit out of everything. It's kind of our go-to. I think we'll send Gale down this way. Yeah, let's send Gale down that way. I'm not worried about these levers, because we can just shoot those with like his offhand. Let's cast haste. This could be diabolical. Let's do haste. Magic missile. This should be enough to basically take him out. In fact, I wonder if we could just use one on the lever to open it up. Yeah, sure. Let's see if we can maximize this. So that opened this gate up, or this prison up, and then the person inside here will come out. And then there's also this gate over here. Gale's fucking MVP. Look at him. Absolute just... He's just the hero of the story at this point. So he's going to go over here. He's going to save this person over here, these 2 people. There are going to be some Sahagin that come up out right here with the bubbles, but he'll kill him pretty quick. Our hunter. Hunter. You're going to go down the other hallway. I think that's best for you. So we're going to take this arrow. We're going to shoot ourselves as far as we can go. You already helped. I was saying, I'm like, did we forget somebody? The answer is no. That is not far enough in my opinion. We can take a potion of speed. That's something else we can do. Gonna give us a little bit of extra movement. And the only thing we need to be careful about is us going lethargic and missing our turn. So let's just keep that in mind. That in the back of the old noggin. And these 2, not close enough for volley, but they are close enough for our arrow of many targets. Damn, that does a lot of damage. And this is going to kill both of them if we hit. Yeah, I like that damage more with the Titan string bow. More consistent. Alright, so that they're going that way. That leaves these two ding-dongs for the other path. Because Shadowheart is still going to need maybe a little bit of help taking out the enemies over there. So we're going to send Lae'zel. Sorry guys, I'm like super focused right now. Locked in. I don't want to fuck this up. It's kind of like the mantra for this playthrough is, I don't want to fuck this up. Got the champion over here. Did we just do 92 damage in one shot? That was beautiful. Lae'zel, God, we missed you, girl. I missed you so much. I missed you so much. Ah, we're back, baby. Just keep going forward. It's okay. There's somebody else there, and thankfully, we are still a fighter at the end of the day, so we can just use our bow. Ooh, maybe we should have taken sharpshooter. Sharpshooter, great weapon master, excellent. For again, fighters kind of do everything. Couple shots. Cool. All right. Actually, if we're really cheeky, do we want to teleport? So we're going to Misty Step. A lot of distance, but do we want to give... Oh, we don't have haste. Never mind. Never mind. And then I think we will dash. We just need to get her in there. Where is dash? And just run all the way in there.
He's still alive.
There he is. He's got a little bit of health. This is why we brought Shadowheart. Also, I think they fixed this, but if you use command and disarm, even though it doesn't look like he has a weapon on his persons, he would he used to be able to drop his longsword, which is it was a rare longsword. It was like a unique one. It was pretty good. I don't think that works anymore. You're good. Man, maybe we should have, maybe Gale might need a little bit of help. And they're gonna go climb up there, and they're safe. Oof. Oh man, we might do an Eldritch Blast Scorching Ray build next time too. There's so many builds in this game, guys. You wonder why like I never put this game down, essentially. It's just there's too many things. They come out over here. Now the unfortunate thing for them is they're wet. Which means this is gonna do double damage. Ah, one of them lived. Bastard. And we can actually how do we want to do this? We have to help them. But we're going to have to do that next turn. We want to kill them as well. Next turn, we basically want to help her. Oh, we need to close this gate. Well, actually, we can't close this one. We want to help her and then open this at the same time. I'm just thinking, what is the best way to do that? We can... Magic Missile. Actually, let's move... Gale has haste. If Gale gets knocked out of haste right here, because I want to move close enough... Actually, right here. I want to move close enough to where I can hit them all with Magic Missile, essentially. So, 1, you're dead. I'm not close enough. Damn it. That's fine. We're wasting a level 3 Magic Missile on this guy, but we have enough spell slots still. That's not going to get her to safety. We'll just dump the rest into you. That opens your gate. And then we just need to save them. Perfect. And then over here, there's only... How many doors? That doesn't lead to anywhere we want to go. We need to shoot that door, and then that door. So about right here. Now, whether or not they escape, that is up to them. I'm only doing what I can. Okay, those two doors are open. Now it's time to make like a tree and get the fuck out of here. Honestly, we might have enough movement and time to go help out somebody else. End our turn there. We still have this Sahagin over here. Not going to be able to run over, but we can jump to him.
In my best interest.
Jump over there. Hit you. I said, hit you. Love it when a 94 with advantage misses. Shoot this lever. And then you, I want you, before you save him. Actually, no, we can just do that now. Let's hit the lever. Now you hear that laugh. That's Mizora. Letting you know that you did not side with her, and she's not going to be very happy. So we're going to heal up. He's got Blade Ward. Got a lot more health. Open up for here. And you know what? Let's just really top him off. There, he's got a lot of health. She's not going to be able to kill him. Okay, good. These champions, they're coming. This is a fun fight. Just because you got to be kind of mindful. First off, there's a timer. We're saving allies. You kind of got to maximize your efficiency with your actions. Making sure you're hitting all the levers. Because these guys are slow. I only think you need to save a few of them. You don't need to save them all. But since we're here, we might as well. So Duke Ravengard, when he gets about here... Well, first off, we need a... Right, yeah. Mizora shows up. Yeah, the portal quest from Halcyon, also amazing.
I was hoping you'd
a lot of fun.
Along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. Mia Furia. Kneel for me. If only Will were here to see this. This is what he wanted, after all. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
Mizora, you're hot. Why you gotta be so mean to us? So these things will like kind of explode. Yeah, he got kind of torched over there, kind of jumped our camera. But he's okay still. We need to help his ass up. And then we can hit him with a big heal. Actually, we can hit everybody here with a little bit of life. Actually, we're fine. Because Lae'zel here can just run in there and take him out. Systematically. You die. You die. Oh look, you're dead too. So you really just need to survive those first two. Or however many she throws at you. You, let's help you out. There. This girl here is probably the biggest pain in the ass to save. And then now it's time to get out of here. Yeah. Magic missile. I only have 2 more of these we can use. Let's dump those into you and then rest into you. And then let's... Oh no, I put ice down right here. Shit. Please don't slip. A nice thing is we can close this door, but obviously we don't want to do that until she gets to us. So end your turn. Now we need to be mindful here. We are going to lose our haste. But, I mean, we're safe. We're safe for him. So we will actually dash. Let's get a ranger out of there. Ranger? Go have some coffee up top. You did good. You did real good. Take a seat. Yeah. Okay. One of us is saved. We will just heal everybody. And now let's just get out of here. And the only ones that are going to spawn are going to be from that way over there. This way. Whew. Come on, everybody get in. The worst are the people who like get stopped right here and then they don't make it. Knowledge domain? I know, but I feel like we need to go through and kind of talk about all the subclasses and stuff. Because when you guys were asking me like your least favorite class, it's like, oh boy, there's a lot. I mean, not a lot that I don't like, but there's just a lot of classes in this game and then subclasses. Come on, girl, you got to get out of here. Dash. She's so slow. I don't know if she's gonna make it.
This is impossible. You mustn't return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. We're trying. Hit him with 4. Split this to the other 4. That just makes me smile. Unfortunately, how could we get her to go faster? We could give her something like haste. We throw a potion of speed at her. Kind of seems like a waste on an NPC. We're just going to keep running. Let's just make sure he gets in position to escape. Because we have 2 turns. And like Duke Ravengard here is like gonna barely make it. Shadowheart, you're gonna make it out. Lae'zel. This is what is great about Athlete. You just get a shit ton of movement, and then you can go ahead and dash at the same time. Oh, you're kind of in the way of the ladder. Okay. You coming over, brother? Yeah. No. Leave her alone. And luckily, once they make it up, they're off the turn order. Our hunter's just up there, hanging out. Oh, geez, I hope my party makes it. Duke, you just need to dash. Sweet Christmas. Yeah, see, if you don't get him immediately, his movement sucks. You could help him out, again, casting haste, hitting him with long strider or enhanced leap. That does help him get his ass going. You guys need to hit me with whatchamacallit, your favorite mods for different classes. Because I feel like we should test some of them out, some of them out eventually. Gale, you're safe. Okay, the girl went by, which means we can throw a firebolt at the lever. So they're not going to catch us anymore. This is probably one of the more important wings to hit, like to get here immediately. And then obviously Duke Ravenguards also. Those two, you really want to prioritize your best movement characters. And then this side here, not as important. Let's get everybody out of here. You're gonna make it.
Time to strike.
He's gonna make it. I'm just like, do we give him anything extra? No, he's good. He's gonna make it. Let's get you up there. You're safe. Grab a seat, Lae'zel. Grab a seat.
What's the plan? Need to stay focused.
Should we leave Shadowheart? No, we're not. We can't leave her. Can we pick the seat next to him? Yeah.
The lance board is set. It shall be done.
Gale, time to go. This section, don't worry, Carlos. This one scares me too. Like, I've done it so many times, but it's just being on a timer. I am one of those people, I hate timers in video games. But I feel like in this, because it's turn-based, a little bit, I like it a little bit better, or I don't mind it as much. Everybody's up here. And then these guys are not going to be able to get through the door. Why does it keep going back to my other characters? See, they're gonna be like, oh shit, guys. And they try to hit the door, but it's sturdy. Yeah, they don't have any blunt weapons. That's not happening. Even she's gonna make it. Okay, everybody's gonna make it. We did it. Whew. Oh, Majora's Mask. Oh, some Zelda games up in here. Yeah, Majora's Mask is like one big timer, right? Hey, Duke, why don't you come take a seat? Actually, just stand. Stand in the back. That's it. Now again, if you have a fully kitted out party, everybody has great movement, you know what you're getting into, and you kind of build for this section specifically, especially with like scrolls of Misty Step. Damn. Morning, Mike. Yeah, we're still going. We did save Lae'zel. Orin, we kicked the shit out of her. Like, hey, bud. You're very bald, by the way. Yeah, Artificer. That's one I definitely wanted to be included in this, but I understand them not including it in the base game. Yeah, that part, that went about as well as it could. Saved everybody. Nobody died. Yeah. Listen, Kronos, canonically, you know the hunter was the last to get on there. He was like sitting back, covering everybody. It's like, no, he was sitting on the boat first, like waiting.
You remain intact. So it seems will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
I'm free. In my own mind again, wholly. I will not take it for granted.
Kind of wish he joined our party.
Quickly, decisively, and compassionately. I, nay, all of us owe you no less than our undying gratitude.
What are you gonna do now?
My thoughts are my own now, and my purpose certain. I will wait at your camp. We can speak more there.
No. Okay, groovy.
We made it. We actually made it.
Made it.
All right, we're good to go. Say goodbye to Cap and come up the hatch when you're ready.
I'll save you.
Gale is absolutely spent on spell slots. There we go. There's a short rest.
It's over.
So no, his tadpole wasn't removed. It's just he's under our protection now, or the Emperor's protection with the prism. Now, where are the sea witches? They're supposed to... Maybe because we didn't talk to them.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. You saved us. Saved us all. I thought it impossible, but you did it. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry, to keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might.
Well then, all right, we're gonna go help them rebel. Notice, we're not gonna go save them. We're gonna help them out with a little bit of their rebellion. Because if you just go, you go straight to the Steel Watch factory, they don't rebel. They fight against you. They will. Some of them can actually turn onto your side, but they're like, they have our families. I'm pretty sure you can have it so you go in there, they all die because they have like these death collars on, and then journal update, and then everybody in the Iron Throne will also blow up and die. So it's like, well, shit, that didn't go as planned, but now we're doing it the right way, and yeah, everybody loves a good old rebellion.
Gond smiles on me this day. Thank you.
So now we know about the workers basically being held against their will.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You.
By Gond, I'm glad you showed up. Hopefully Frel's not too worried about me.
Okay, well. So we didn't talk to the sea witches. But that's this part done. Let's go back to... Is it Heap Stand? I think it is. Actually, let's go talk to the submarine guy real quick. He's somewhere around here. There he is. Maybe that'll trigger the water tide girls to come in.
Woo! What a ride! I won't forget it anytime soon. And Cap neither. I might have underestimated you before. Won't do that again. Thanks for the adventure.
This dude has been accidentally like murdering people, and he doesn't even like realize it because he's been hitting them with his submarine. He's having a good time. We're not gonna worry about that for him though. Oh, it's not the Heap Stand. It's the Grey Harbor docks. Now we're gonna push in as far as we can. We're gonna take out these outer steel watch because now it's time to handle the steel watch. The only thing is, we're gonna take a look at their resistances, and then where's Shadowheart? Why are you stuck over there? Shadowheart, please. She's okay on spell slots. Gale is not, so he's gonna be relegated to just using this one magic missile, and then Ray of Frost. Or we could put this on. This will give him a level 2 spell slot. Sure, why not? That's kind of why we have it on him. But yeah, we're not going to push... We're going to long rest before that because, again, we kind of want all his spell slots back. But these outside ones, we can handle them. Alright, don't mind us. I love their movement. Tink, tink. Okay. Easy enough. Actually, we have all of our lockpicking shit is on Astarion. And we're just gonna walk in. We're gonna take him on anyways. So we're gonna go ahead and cast Hunter's Mark. Now this guy's really resistant to like all weapon damage. So we're not gonna be hitting him very hard. Let's see how much damage we do, because if we take a little bit of a look. Examine. Yeah. He's basically resistant to everything piercing, magical, and just physical. It's kind of the only thing our hunter does. And also we have the strange conduit ring, which adds that psychic damage. He's immune to that too. So yeah, we're not going to do really much at all against him. Let's just see. 13. Most of that is because of sharpshooter, and then we have the caustic band. So going to hit him twice there. Let's back the hell up. Gale, I really don't want you using too much. Ray of Frost, his movement gets hurt a lot. Let's back you up, brother. He's slower. He's still going to be able to get to us. Ooh. And, yeah. Lae'zel here is going to absolutely just tear him apart. 1, 2, 3... Four swings. This is why Eldritch Knight in the final patch is just so good, because of they get to use Booming Blade, and then they get 3 more swings because they're an Eldritch Knight. It's just crazy. Not even mentioning Action Surge here as well. Eldritch Knight absolutely goated. Probably better than where I put them on the tier list. They probably should be higher. But I was kind of like I'm a big Battle Master guy. I don't know why we use that. It's just a waste. Going to explode. Actually, no, we're going to get out first. Ugh. And then 510 experience. They really, really try to juice you up to level 12. They do have this Infernal Iron, their version of it, and it's 100 gold. We don't need that. Actually, we'll take it. we might be biting like more elixirs and shit. There we go. It's really heavy. Moving on to the next one. There's only the 2 out here.
You're stopped by a guard. It seems you're pressed.
We can bribe them for almost 10,000 gold. I don't think so. Let's spread out a bit. Hit you with Ray of Frost again. And miss. Good job, Gale. You had your offhand to work with, but didn't need it. Yeah, I mean, we're doing some damage, but not a lot. Shadowheart, you're probably actually we're gonna need you for some damage. Maybe we should have taken alert with her. What is wrong with her? Why is she looking like that? I don't know. No idea. You can do this all on your own. And the funny thing is, if we would have taken... No, this actually works out pretty well. I was gonna say, if we took a hammer instead, we would probably be doing a little bit more damage, but that's not the case. Our slashing damage is just as good. Just keep swinging. We're not going to waste our action surge. That would be... We don't need to do that. Now, they will explode if we don't take them out. But honestly, the explosion, not too bad. They'll just nuke themselves. Alright, and then we just need to open this door back here, and we can kind of sneak on in there. Do we go in with basically no spells for Gale? What kind of scrolls do you have? Let's put those up in front here. Oh, we also have these elixirs. So some of these will give us a spell slot back. Also, these Angelic Slumbers. I know we talked about them before, but we want these. We want to get a couple of these, at least 2. We could use this. Is going to regain our level 1 and level 2. Let's do that. Yeah, the Angelic Reprieve, the lesser tier, or the first tier. Definitely something we want to use. This is how you really maximize to not annoy your party members. That, hey, I need to rest again. Hey, I need to rest again. Long rest, I'm a spellcaster. Now, use these. They're going to give you back your spell slots. Kind of puts us right back in the action. And then these elixirs. This one actually sucks. It's only level 1. I think we have something better. Shadowheart, do you have it? No. Damon, are you holding on to it for some reason? You have another one of these. Give that to Gale. I don't see it, but there's a level 3 one as well. That you can use that'll recover some spell slots. Again, all in the name of not having to long rest and annoy your party members. I'm gonna short rest again, just to get some health for Lae'zel there. Huh. I guess I don't have any more. I thought I had the level 3 version. We don't need, is this gonna give us 5 level 5 or 5 level 1 spell slots? It does. Perfect. Alright, man, we're good to go. Shadowheart, you could actually drink one of those too. Let's do that. Oh, he just passes out. Yeah, I don't know what the Steel Watch would even do with 10,000 gold. Maybe give it to Gortash. Everybody's taking a little nap. Alright, we're all battle ready again. We're looking good. This is a funny part about being a Eldritch Knight. Yeah, we have these spell slots, but we don't really do a whole lot with them. Let's lockpick this. And actually, before we do that, I'm out of coffee, which means I need to switch to water. Blech. Be right back. Anything that's like a sorcerer knight would be crazy. Jessica, what's up? What's up? I'm back now. Yeah, if you have a party of spellcasters, you'd need a lot of these angelic reprieves, and then this is why blade singing is so damn powerful, because you get all the spells that a wizard has access to, plus scribing. You get extra attack. It's just you're crazy powerful. That's why Paladin, just like 2 levels into Paladin, or I guess 5 for extra attack. 5 levels into Paladin, one level into Hexblade, and then the rest of the way just Sorcerer. Crazy good. Crazy good. Or not even, you don't even have to go Sorcerer, you go Blade Singing Wizard. That's kind of a build that really emerged from the final patch. Let's see here. We're just going in. We don't even need we don't need a lockpick this door. I said we don't need a lockpick this door. Do you think Lae'zel just like knocks it down in one swing and then looks at the hunter and is like, let's sneak in there.
Unheard, unseen.
Sneaky. Now the thing is, we need enough actions to basically get to these collars that these guys will drop. Because if we don't, it's almost like a detonator. If we don't, it'll kill these guys. So I think the best move is just going to be have Lae'zel jump right in the middle of them, kind of pull an Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh wait. Silly me. We got our hunter. And our hunter can just volley the shit out of them. We're gonna make sure we don't hit the gnomes, which this won't. Oh. Have you guys seen anything more beautiful than this? Yes. This is great. Let's do that.
Picked a fight.
Yeah, no shit, I picked a fight. What do you think I'm doing here? Here, we'll use paralysis on one of them. And then just keep hitting them. Damn. Damn, we're strong. I kind of want to see how far we can go with our hunter here. We have a lot of these potions of speed. We gotta stop. We have a lot of them, right? I gotta be careful that we don't keep using it. Or keep chugging them all the time. But I do. Damn it, I took it off my bar. I want to see how far we can get with it. Let's do it again. Oh, come on. They're this.
Sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Yeah. We're gonna do that. I think you need to use your intelligence modifier, so basically just Gale. Gale's gonna be really good at turning that thing off. We can get Lae'zel in there. Not enough movement, my ass. And jump in there. Try to deactivate it with her. Yeah, we need a 5, but we have a -1. Woo! Good job, Lae'zel. Who said you weren't the delicate type? Oh, okay, yeah, that takes up your action. That's the other part that's shitty about those things. This guy's paralyzed. He's still there. We could use action surge, but we're going to save that. We will stop her there. Actually, let's get everybody else into the mix. Do we have anybody? What are you concentrating on? Nothing. Let's go Spirit Guardians. Because Spirit Guardians is amazing. Probably going to throw her into the fight. That's okay. And then we will jump in there. You'll run up, hit him. Okay, there we go. Perfect. And then in the middle of you two. That's a great thing about Spirit Guardians. Just moving around, you get like a nice chunky bit of damage. Good AoE, as long as you're mobile. We like that. Now Gale, Can you finish them off? 1, 2. That should be more than enough. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, that's not good. I think that thing's gonna go off and kill him unless they deactivate it themselves. Am I fucked here now? Oh yeah, these dudes' helmets are hilarious looking. Okay, well, they're dead, but they got like the boar tusk and the handprint on it. They look so goofy. They look like they're in a cult. Hopefully they're not screwed. But I think they're dead. Because of our general turn order, unless I could have maybe walked over there and used the potion of speed. Hang on, who else do we have? No, you can't. No, you can't either. Action Surge is not going to be enough to get her there. Hopefully they turn it off. Anybody? Honestly, I think if we killed him quick enough, we could have, also they try to fear you. That's the other annoying thing. This is why Hero's Feast is amazing. And if you want to be really cheeky, say you don't want to put a cleric in your party. Okay, so they do warn you. Okay, whew, I thought we were fucked there. Let's take out this guy. Even though he's by himself, we're still just going to use volley because it's awesome. And you dodged it. Well, dodge that. Gale, we're going to save your spell slots. There's only one more guy left. Let's make sure we deactivate this thing.
It's disarmed. My heart's about to hammer right out of my
I guess you don't have to roll when if you just do it right when it's about to explode. Anyways, this fight's over. How do you miss? Okay, as I was saying, if you want to be really cheeky, you can go to your camp, make a cleric, and then whatever 3 party members you want, you can give them Hero's Feast, and then just take out the cleric and then put in somebody else. And that's just a really good way to essentially buff your party.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, I thought they all died. I was like, where did they go? There you are. Let's talk to you.
I thought the Overseers were invincible, but you killed him, just like that.
I sure as shit did. Oh, he's right here. He's huge.
Did you see what happened? Is my little girl... Is Obedia safe?
The prison... I love how this is a great way to open it. If somebody's asking if something's okay, instead of just saying, yeah, they're fine, we're going to say, the prison exploded. But I got everybody out safe. It's like, just make their heart skip a beat.
My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe.
Going without a cleric sounds insane. Yeah. I do like cleric. I always like having a cleric.
Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
Agreed. Let's finish this. So, because we saved him, at the end here, we don't need to use that rune powder bomb.
My fellow Gondians, flee this prison. We're bringing this place down.
Oh, so, brother, you can't see. You got that blindfold on. We're actually going to go in the back way. Or I guess the front way, down the stairs. You can go down the lift there. Kind of puts you in the middle of everything. I don't want to do that. Also, oh, okay, let's loot those guys. They don't have anything amazing, but they all have, like, named, maces. Or, like, a special set of maces. And again, we can sell that later. Actually, you just have a spear. There we go. This is what I was looking for. They all have maces. This guy has a key. He has an infernal mace. This is actually pretty good. Does that poison damage? Again, you could build into poison in this game. I have yet to make a poison build. It's never usually my play style. Yeah. There we go, another one. Now we're encumbered. Good. Good. We like that. Let's take all your crap here. Lae'zel is another reason why I'm very happy she's back. She can carry a lot of shit. Go in the back here and we're gonna blow some shit up. We actually don't have like the best party for killing a lot of steel watches. But we'll do alright. So there's another one of these TV things here. I think you can talk to Gortash. Let's see.
Next time's the charm. Might not be the time.
Okay, well, again, even though they have like technology like radios, a TV, it kind of fits, right? It looks aesthetically pleasing, matches the vibe of the game. So I don't mind this this level of technology. It feels cool. Like it's steampunk, right? Pipes, janky looking robots. Going down here. Actually, do we have any arrows that deal construct damage? No, we do not. That's okay. Haha. nine arrows of dragon slaying. That's gonna be really helpful. We like that. And we have 2 potions of universal resistance. Also, I really like that. All right, let's go down there. Yeah, we're about as ready as we're gonna be. Yeah, the Broodmother's Revenge. Now, if we really wanted to, let's just have Gale Supernova. That'll handle the whole place. All of these guys, I don't know if we can save them all. They all have blur on them, but really there's a lot of enemies in here. Ooh, we are an evocation wizard. Which means we're not gonna hit our ally there when we use this. Although they can slip, you know. You gotta be careful of that still. That was a good bit of damage.
Still on my feet.
Hunter, time to do your hunter thing. This is great. Look at them all stacked up for me. There's a critical hit. Just crazy AoE damage. That's really what hunters excel at. Yep, I'm chugging another potion. I'm gonna nuke them over there. Well, I'm gonna do damage to them, I should say. We're gonna stay up. We're gonna keep the high ground. And then Gale, can you just finish him off? 45% chance. Damn it. That's good. He can stay down there. And then we got these Hell Watch watchers now. Miss, that's good. See what they're resistant to. Okay, so we can use a lot of radiant damage. And obviously lightning. It's good against them as well. Let's get down there. And then we don't need to heal anybody. Command. Not the worst idea. Let's use command, actually. We got both of them. Nice. Very good. We also really didn't use Misty Step with her too much. This guy over... These 2 over here, they're in a bad spot. Lae'zel, you just need to mess everything else up. Let's have her jump all the way over there. Yahoo! How unlucky are we that we keep missing these really high swings? Makes me feel a little bit better. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's fine. I'm just very happy that she can swing so much. It's great. I'm really digging Eldritch Knight. Booming Blade has just been an absolute turnaround. Yeah, too bad she doesn't have Whirlwind. I wish Whirlwind and Volley came earlier. So there is, well, I know what you're talking about there, Kronos, with a grapple hook. These guys have a grapple, but it's not like, you know, not a grapple hook. Did you just kill your own person? Oh my god, we gotta get to that now. I think this is like one of the first enemies that actually uses Spirit Guardians. Yeah, these guys are kind of screwed.
My fellow Gondians, take back your freedom.
No offense, brother. You're blind, and we're just gonna go ahead and skip your turn. You know what? If we get Shadowheart down there, she'll be able to probably keep a lot of them alive.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
I understand. I'm working on it. I hate wasting a little too spell slot on this, but we're trying to be the good guy.
I think it's safe.
Whew. There's nobody up here, right? No. Okay, let's get the high ground. We actually don't need it. This is the beautiful thing about command, guys. They don't have a turn now. Our hunter can actually get in there and hopefully just do devastating damage. Yep. Oh, I want to see them kill him. Got a critical hit there.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Fuck. Shit. Damn it. Who put these things over here? My party's like scrambling. Alright, let's get over here. Let's turn off this one. Trying to save these guys. We can't use this one on these guys. Alright, let's heal them up actually. Let's be a good boy. There, you guys are nice. This is probably the most I've ever saved as far as these dudes. Lazel. How is your... As long as you don't get hit prone, just gonna take an opportunity hit. Good to go. Jump on over. Turn this off. Woo. Okay. Can you guys handle this last one? Probably not. Yeah, freaking 95% chance to hit. Advantage. Still misses. You know what? Bless their hearts. They are helping us out. You know, we could have been using this guy actually to turn off those things as well. Nah, we'll just wait. That's right, get her. Now he's got Blade Ward on. Not even gonna come close to killing him. This is why I love Battle Master. Battle Master can just spread that fear. Let's see here. Let's finish off these two down here. And our hunter is gonna go lethargic after this.
Let's get this over with.
Son of a bitch, quit missing. I need you. Level 2. Who do we want to... This isn't gonna kill him, but it's gonna hurt. It's decent. Are you gonna try to grapple us? No. Oh yeah, they have that fire. I forgot about that. Yeah, move around like that. Even with blur, they still get hit. All right, there's one more here. Let's go ahead and finish them off. You know what, Shadowheart? I'm not gonna lie, you're not really the best damage dealer for us. Why don't you leave that to Lazel? She does a pretty good job at it. Jump on over. Honestly, even like saving all these people really doesn't do a whole lot for you. But it does make me feel good, the fact that we've saved so many. Do I want to waste a guiding bolt? Sure. 90%, 90, well, we should have used command. That's what Shadowheart does. She's controlling, and then she does, yeah, she's controlling. She tells us what to do a lot. But she's also very supportive. Yeah, whenever you have to rely on the NPCs for their AI to like path them out of the way, for them just to make that decision, they're usually very dumb. Again, why I love having a cleric. Keeps them alive.
Do not give up. Push them back.
He's like, I wish he had like rally, because he's sitting here just like spurring on the rebellion, but he's not doing anything. I think we saved everybody. That's amazing. Because who's gonna go next? Okay, they still have 2 turns. They'll probably live. Oh, you're just gonna go supernova. Oh boy. Okay. That guy will probably live. There's the grapple. Ugh, get over here. Sure, you know what we'll do? Preserve life. Really, this is just for the NPCs. Making sure they live. That one's already dead. Sorry, Gale. Just beat him to death. One more. There you go. See ya. Everybody else run. No, run. See, this is what I'm talking about. The AI is dumb. It's like, just get out of there. This one gets the picture. He knows what they're doing. Nope. Thank you. Jumps out to go back in. Gale, please get out of there. Just walk over a little bit and that's it. If this guy died over here, that's his own fault. No, he lived. Woo. I think we saved everybody. That's awesome. You guys get out of here, please.
You took down the Iron Throne, didn't you? Did you see my sister?
Yeah, she's safe.
Never mind. There'll be time for that later. Keep going.
Telekinesis,
We'll
just
watch your back.
mind throw them out of here. Here's a question though.
What am I to do?
Got a couple spell slots on you. That's good.
Enough waiting. I crave.
The only person who's suffering here is Gale, but you know what? Do we have another potion? We do. The thing is, I'm not gonna use these potions later in the game. And I'm trying to conserve them. Like this one I will. The Angelic Slumber, I will be using this. I know where I'm gonna use it. But this one here, I never use it. Let's use it now. Let's just get back our spell slots. Advantage on Constitution saving throws. Who could use that like right now? Also, what do I have on me? Pursuit protocol. Okay, yeah, we're in danger. We also have these poison resistance. We're not going to use these. Well, I don't know. We have the hag to fight still. She uses poison. So Gale, you're set again. Back into the fray. I'm just looking what else he has. He's not really gonna have any concentrations either, because he doesn't have any level 3 spell slots. We're gonna keep chugging on. All this loot though. Oh shit! If we don't take it now, it'll be gone. Just give me it all. This is great loot for me to sell later. Yeah, we saved them all. That was good. That was real good. We are the heroes. And really, look how much shit we have. If we just take it all, send it back to camp, we'll organize it later. Gimme all this stuff to sell. This is the other thing about Act 3. You just get so much damn loot that even though there are these items that are really expensive, and if you don't steal them, and then you kind of go into Act 3 poor, it still just gives you so much stuff to build up your gold supply to buy those. It's just a matter of how patient do you want to be. Like, do you want to get those really high level stuff? Do you want to get it like immediately as soon as you see it? Or do you want to work towards it? And obviously we stole it, so that was our choice.
If I've counted my footsteps correctly, This door leads to the Foundry's depths and the Neurositer.
Yeah. Oh, wait, we just go in. Shit. So this is the other thing we learn about these steel watches is they're being controlled by these brains. So this kind of fits into the whole taking over the absolute and using them for the steel watch. That's how they detected our mind flayer parasite. What do we want to do here? Are we ready for this? Yeah. Not as ready as we're gonna be. Yep, let's go ahead. Hello?
Wait. Elevator gyroscopes. Triple set quadrupex. No, it can't be.
Can't be. What is it? What's wrong?
I hear it through the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate watcher. The Titan.
An overconfident appraisal. I'll show them the flaws in
Kronos, that's the other thing. It's like, we could go get the stuff at the House of Hope.
Must face this beast of Gondian folly.
And by the time we get it, we're gonna like barely use them.
Crushed in an instant. When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend.
Gale's cool. Cool under pressure. Just himself. Xavier, you just grabbed Divinity Original Sin 2. It's a good game. I'm wondering if we should stream it. The only thing is, one, my knowledge of the game is like this. So it'd be a lot of me learning. I don't know how enjoyable that would be for a game like that. Essentially. Because Baldur's Gate 3 I'm very familiar with. Again, I play it all the time. I don't know everything, but I get my way through. Haha, hello there. Just some steel watches, not a big deal. Got some growth on the wall there. That's good. This place looks great. I love this, by the way. This machination of like flesh and then machinery. Really, really cool. Again, Final Fantasy kind of does the same thing with some of its later like Magitech design where fiends get like infested in it or something like that. That's cool. I really think that's a pleasing aesthetic to like fight against. Hello there, it's me, the hunter. I love this. And then the boss just comes up right in the middle like, hi, it's me. Right, first things first, we take out the watchers. Luckily there's no timer on this. What? You're telling me I don't have a line of sight here? Ridiculous. Just use volley. We'll just tickle them down. You know what? We will cast. Now this dude is very tanky. And I think you need to hit a certain number to actually do damage to it. Anyways, Lae'zel will be our ace in the hole there. Oh, did we not short rest? I don't think we have any. That sucks. Gale, you're gonna go... I actually don't think Gale's very good against this thing. At least with our build and our setup. Let's see here. You have something. Spells that alter summoner's form. No, that's not it. No. Huh. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we don't need to hit a certain damage threshold. Okay. Let's try. Level 2. Oh, no, we don't. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe they do a buff to themselves. Maybe that's what. Maybe it hasn't happened yet. And then offhand, why not? Shadowheart. Honestly, Spirit Guardians is pretty good here. Radiant damage, bump up to a 5. We'll get her right in the middle of everything. Hit you. And then a little closer to hit you. There we go. Does everybody need Blade Ward? That's the other thing. I think we'll be fine. Like the Watchers I'm not worried about. They're just really, really tanky enemies. We're gonna handle them. The boss, on the other hand, I'm trying to think what they do. It's one of those bosses that I don't think you have a lot of trouble with. Lizelle, yeah, you just get to swinging. You're kind of going to be the star of the show here. If you can hit, that'd be good. Let's see what you do. Yeah, hit him with the staff. That'll do it. Okay. You missed? What does that do? Hellfire roiling within the creature gives it disadvantage on strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws. That's not bad. I'm waiting for the shoe to drop. Also, they're bunched up right here. Let's go ahead and volley. Nice critical hit. Just a normal hit. We'll just stay up here. Oh, you're just gonna blow up. Good. Shadowheart, you just move around over here. And then, how's that command? Can I command this fucker? Oh, I sure can. 90%. This is why we built Shadowheart for this very moment. Ah yes, we've taken off one of your resistances and we failed that. Good. Good. Not super important. If it's an important command that we need to get off, like Raphael, we're gonna try to control that son of a bitch. We will pop a potion of speed to make sure we get him under control. You, on the other hand, Gal, I mean, we did a lot of damage. Let's just keep doing that. Let's keep doing that damage thing. Sorry, Gale. Yeah, I forget that he's still a wizard at the end of the day, so he doesn't have that much health. What are you gonna do? No, not Gale! That's cheeky. That is super cheeky. Gale, don't worry, I'm not gonna leave you to the fire. Get to safety, my friend. Alright, let's take out this other one. Keep swinging. Blow up themselves. We will move right in between them, right out of the explosion. What are you gonna do now? Sure. Roll divine magic. Am I crazy or did it... There we go, defense protocol. I'm not fucking crazy. I mean, I am, but I'm not that crazy. Okay, defense protocol. Becomes unyielding, repair matrix, hellfire missiles, and repelling protocol. So he becomes a little bit harder to hit. See, we need to do at least 40 damage. That might be a little bit of a problem, but I knew there was something defensive with that guy. Because this isn't going to hurt him. See, immune. Jesus, not hitting anything. Ow. Luckily, let's get out of this. So those are the missiles that they're using. This guy's up here. Let's go ahead and just hit him with some magic missiles. Get him hurt a little bit. And then Shadowheart, you can get you out of the blast radius. This is why we keep you here. Heal up everybody. And see, if we would have got that command spell off, we we would have been fine. Please stop catching my team on fire. There's Booming Blade for us, by the way. We will worry about that guy later. Right now, we're just going to keep swinging. Can I actually run up to the other guy? I can. Let's kill him.
Make way.
Go through the fire. Ouch. Fucking hurt. Is it because that's hellfire? I think so. Yeah, now you're triggered. Oh god, she's gonna get hit again. Missiles go out. I like this. I like this boss. Very cool. Hey, me hitting her. Now, jeez. So, really, the hellfire here that she's in, that's really the dangerous part. Not necessarily the missiles themselves, but you can see the room's getting very, very tiny. Heal her up. You can also drink. Actually, we can't drink a potion. we drink a potion? No, it's a bonus action. We'll use command again. Actually, we want to wait till they're out of defensive protocol, and then we'll command. So we will actually just... We'll just wait. We could have done like a firebolt or a guiding bolt onto one of them. There we go. This is probably the weakest part for a archer, is this part in the game, because they're just immune to like piercing damage, or they're resistant to it. That one's gonna blow up. Gale, we are waiting for you. You can just do this actually. Some temporary hit points. They blow up. He blows up. Lae'zel, are you okay? She's fine. We're gonna wait here and we'll drink a potion. And then, when did we use second? Oh, we haven't used second wind. It's a bonus action as well. And that. So, a little bit of healing. That's fine. Come on over. Not worried about that. Hit him with the shield. Okay, see, this is... Radiant damage is really good here. How do we want to handle this? First and foremost, command. How about you stop being an asshole? There we go. Alright, this fight's over. Lae'zel, I will heal you.
No choice but to keep going.
And we just shoot. We're basically going to get 2 turns of just attacking. And again, these two aren't really the damage dealers we're looking at. It's Lae'zel here. She's going to be doing all of our damage. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. God, she's great. Now she goes again. 1, 2, miss, that's fine. 3, 4. Yay, another boss down. Whew. What do we have for Shadowheart? Why is she healing that much? It's because she is a life cleric. So she gets more healing based on her life cleric level. I forget the actual passive name. Here we go. Blessed Healer. So every time we heal, we're going to do even more. So life cleric. Very, very good. We also get a bow here.
So that's progress.
This bow, it is a +3 enchantment, which is this the only bow that's a +3? I don't know, but this is pretty good. The other thing that's great about this bow is it gives you haste. So this is pretty good. I don't know if we're gonna use it on our hunter, but if we give it to somebody else, they can haste themselves. So I think we actually give this to Lae'zel. And then so this is a very cheeky way for her. Oh well, I like the +3 for the initiative. We could just give it to Shadowheart, but no, this gives her resistance on fire. Damn. I hate when we get a legendary weapon and we don't end up using it, because it's good. This is a good weapon. It just doesn't really fit into our kit right here. Yeah, that is the benefit of Celestial Haste. It doesn't give you it doesn't give you lethargic once it comes off. So is that more important than initiative for Lae'zel? We should have freaking given her alert. This is just kind of the way we're playing right now, where it's like we have a lot of good equipment. We'll give it to her. If anything, we can actually just switch it on and off, because just us having it passively, not doing a whole lot for us. But if we use the haste on it, we can then, after we're done with it, just use just switch back to this bow. Am I gonna remember to do all that? Probably not. Probably not. But that is this place done with.
Something's on my mind. The Neurosita.
The Neurosita.
I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the steel watches, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the steel watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend?
What are you gonna do?
Like the foundry, the Neurocitor's exterior is near impossible to penetrate. However, its inner circuitry is highly unstable. I'm going to rain fire upon it from the inside out.
Not yet, because I think we can just enter a code and then it'll blow up.
Be swift. We've been lucky.
Yeah.
It is time. Let us end this.
I think I can just go up to it here.
Neurocitor awaits your input.
We could place the bomb here. Should we try to decipher the symbols? Hang on. Gale, this seems like a job for you. Gale. I will say, it's nice to have a wizard because of the intelligence stat. I usually bring like a sorcerer, nobody in my party is good at intelligence checks.
Neurocitor awaits your input.
There we go. And we have advantage. Perfect.
The Neurocitor is the epicenter of the steel watch.
Yeah, we know that.
Far beyond anything you have ever seen. You'll need more than magic or steel.
What happens if we press the button? I don't remember. Maybe we should just have the guy rain hellfire. Let's just do that. I want him to make it out alive. That's what I'm kind of trying to do, but I don't know if he stays back and he kills himself. Xavier, if we press the button, does it just explode? I'll give you a second. That is our intention. Because you're saying push it. Oh boy. Insta-dead. Now when you say insta-dead, are you saying we die too? Or do we get the run out scene? Are we killing my playthrough here? I'm trusting you guys. I think I'm gonna have him do it. This is... Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do that.
It is time. Let us bring down the foundry and the steel.
Okay, you do it.
Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
Oh, it's not? Okay. Just listen, this is honor mode, alright? Oh, there we go, we're escaping. Our arms and our limbs are moving very quickly, but the speed at which we're actually running, kind of comical. Oh, I feel like it was going to be a jump explosion. Oh well. Yeah, the stakes are too high to be fucking around, y'all. Oof.
That was a hell of a show, my
They didn't help us at all, by the way. I mean, they gave us a bomb.
Collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry.
Why do we always look surprised?
Well, it won't stain this beautiful city with its abominations. Not anymore. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Orin. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
Dude, you need to get that necklace off. What do you think, Wolbram? Yeah, it's over. If I pick this, Wolbram will definitely be freaking. He's very genocidal right now. It's over.
If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
Do we get to talk him down?
Enough.
Here we go.
I won't watch as you poison your soul and the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand gnomes. I thought the Iron Hand gnomes had corrupted you, Wulbrin. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity, and invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbrin.
Sounds like loser talk to me.
Even I am having my doubts.
Let's... Intimidation? No. Persuasion. Wow, is this gonna piss him off? I don't think we want to threaten him. We'll just try to pick a new leader. How about that? 15. Let's give ourselves advantage. Please don't screw us. Sugar. We're a little short here. Get it? Because we're dealing with the. Anyways, we have inspiration. We'll just roll again. That's better. I saw that critical 1 in there.
I say you're right. They deserve a leader who'll encourage them to create.
They deserve someone like me.
They deserve someone like me. I can't save you from yourself, Wulbrin. It hurts terribly, but I can't. Toss your values in the bin if you want, but don't throw out the Iron Hands with them.
This is ridiculous. Iron Hands. Kill this man.
No, they don't do it. Oof. Yeah, I want to say I was clever with the short joke, but I didn't mean to.
Cowards!
Get out of my camera view.
Guardians recognize Barkus Root as leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes and look forward to ushering in a new peace between our factions.
It is with a heavy heart that I remove Wulbrin Bongal from our ranks. You have until first light to leave the city.
Damn.
Wulbrin.
I expect treachery from all sides.
This is like a pretty big political shift, and we're just having it in the middle of this fucking street.
Who clung to me like moss to stone. When we next meet, my hammer will cleave your skull in two, and that is a promise.
Well, that went well. Kind of.
Well, here we are. A most unexpected outcome.
Yeah. Anyways, you sit up the Wulbrin. I'm impressed. You'd make a great leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes. Okay.
I am many things. A leader is not one of them. But no
I love the savage characters.
And I can't do any worse than Wulbrin. Sorry as I am to say it. I don't know when he became so angry.
So violent.
So violent. But I'm glad to say I see the truth of it now. At last. Thank you for your encouragement. I needed it. And have done since the day we met.
Yep, back in Act 1, dude.
I may have lost Wulbrin, but I found a far preferable ally. Friend, even.
Aw.
Now, myself and the Iron Hand Gnomes have much to disentangle. But when you're ready to face what's waiting for you, believe me, we will be at your side. Shoo then. For now.
My friend.
My friend.
There's something endearing about that. Do we really need to talk to him? Nah. So, all the Steel Watch are fucking dead. Question is, we do have some more... Man, do we just go straight to Gortash? I think we do. Man, we are knocking off Netherstones. Yeah, that's the windmill guy back in Act 1. Now look at him. Tied to a windmill, now he's the leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes. All for meeting us. Yeah, I guess we go kill Gortash. We're gonna need a long rest. We've been doing a pretty great job with conserving our spellcasters things. But enough's enough. It's time to... Yeah, that's a great thing about Act 3 here. I think they do resolve a lot of Act 1 characters pretty well. Yeah, we're doing... Oh, we have the Mage Tower here as well. Let's do that. Because then we give Gale a little bump in power. Because we have the Mage Tower. Do we want to go to the basement to learn more about the Emperor? I kind of don't, because it's just not great pacing as far as the story. It just kind of convolutes things. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird how they tell it. Cazador's Palace, we have that as well. We have the Sharp part, we have the Hag. These aren't going to take very long. I'm just wondering about the order in which we want to do things. We'll do the tower. Doesn't take very long. Where do we kill Gortash? Gortash or the Mage Tower? What do you guys think? Both aren't going to take a super long time, but we only have time for one of them. We're going to long rest though. That's non-negotiable. We do have the book. I forgot about the book. The Thay book. We have that. We are going to use that. And we're going to just have Gale do the whole thing at once. Oh, hang on here.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hashalak, and still you speak my name.
She still scares me, so I don't exactly want to tell her to fuck off.
Spoken to Shestil Kithrak.
Last time I did that, she killed me.
Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains.
Alright, we'll save the tower.
The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Shut up, Vlaakith.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat
No.
to his own people?
But yeah, I forgot about the
Also
tower. I
be a
forgot about the
challenge to
basement.
Vlaakith's rule.
And all that.
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen.
Sounds like a pretty sweet deal.
A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it.
Everybody's all bloody and shit, and then you just see Shadowheart in the back, just all clean in her clothes. Stand your ground. Actually, she's gonna choose the right option, either way.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing. The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death.
Voice actor goes hard here.
Consume you. I will unmake you.
Oh, that was eventful. Whew. So we got Ravengard here. Minthara even wants to talk to us. Sorry, Minthara, you're not really been used in this playthrough. It's hard to swap around characters. Hey, Lae'zel, what was that all about?
It is done. There is no going back.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
I don't know. Ignore it. Keep your faith to Orpheus. He'll give you everything you wanted. I can't explain how you feel, Lae'zel. Damn, you use all sorts of slurs and I don't understand half of them. And I'm pretty sure they're offensive. Anyways.
Yes. From doubt rises certainty. Orpheus, the prince of the comet. He is living truth. Undeniable. I will have a home in Tunarath yet. And Orpheus will be the light that guides me there. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, ma stilna forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all.
Okay.
May the comet blaze my path forward.
Sure, this is great. Yeah. Lae'zel and Shadowheart are very quick to, like, pledge themselves to, like, another, like, leader. Very quickly. It's like, do you guys think maybe that was your problem in the first place? Something a little bit deeper here. My hunter doesn't care. He's like, anyways, I'm gonna go to bed now. Hey, Duke Ravengard. I guess we'll chat to you.
First you cleave my heart in twain. Now you shatter it to pieces. My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be
I feel like
freed from
everybody
hell, only to
in
be
Baldur's Gate
trapped
3,
in
a lot of the
yours?
voice actors
It isn't what you think.
deserve to win something. I
never
wish the
was.
category was like that
Turned your
instead of
back
just
on
one
me,
voice actor.
on
I don't
your
know.
City, to chase the she-devil and her power.
Like, maybe it should be voice acting direction. I don't know. You don't want to take from the individual either, but I just don't feel like there's enough awards for it because there's so many good voice actors. I'm gonna be honest, Duke Ravengard. I wasn't listening. I'm beginning to think we should have let you drown. He had no choice. How about that?
There is always
Oh, fuck.
choice.
Father, please. There's something I must show you.
Ravengard's tadpole clenches as your
Will?
memories
Kind of forgot you were in the story, dude.
flow into him.
My tears rooms. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her
Minx is just sitting there, just kind of listening.
sees the agony
I think Mizora is still in our camp too. We should probably talk to her.
impossible choice is set before him.
A little understanding. Bother.
My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts.
I don't know about that, Creed. I mean, if you have Will in your party, he's got pretty important beats in like every act.
Defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise.
Yeah, Red Dead 2. I wonder.
the astral prism,
Hang on, I have a thought.
and the Emperor within.
Will.
Everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
They're having a moment, but maybe instead of so maybe instead of for like awards and stuff, they should have a game with like best voice acting direction, kind of like an overall umbrella of the whole game, having like S tier voice acting, and then also have, you know, the actual voice actor performance award. So that way, you know, you get recognition across the board. Because yeah, Red Dead Redemption, same thing. So many good voice actors in there. The director of the voice acting, phenomenal job. But again, same thing in this game, same thing in like Expedition 33. There's just so many people who like earn that reward, kind of, or just like notoriety. Like Andy Serkis from Reynard, best dad ever in video games. He didn't get nearly enough, I think, accolades as he deserved from that game. But everybody knows he did a great job. It's just there's too many people who deserve it. It's the truth, Ravengard. It's the truth.
You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
Yeah, we can forgive you.
There's nothing
Can we
to
get your
forgive.
sword? Oh.
You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are
Oh, Xavier, Red Dead Redemption's so
a
good.
better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you.
Is it to take your sword?
Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times.
A dragon, you say?
This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
A worm? You saying there's a dragon living under the city?
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him.
That's us.
The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm.
So this is where you hear about Ansur. There's actually a couple ways you can learn about the dragon.
He'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur.
So if you don't save Ravengard,
Ill-remembered.
he has some followers who will basically kind of ambush you, and you have to talk them down. But then they'll tell you about the dragon too. Wouldn't you rather wake the dragon yourself?
The legend has it.
Also, I don't believe, like, it's a little ridiculous that all of Baldur's Gate couldn't handle the Absolute army. It's like, what? Like, I get, you know, because of Gortash, his influence, kind of fucking up the military. But I feel like they still have a lot of guys to protect this place.
You showed me that I was the one who turned his back. You showed me that Will may be the future of Baldur's Gate, and well beyond it.
Ooh, Will, how do you like the sound of that? Grand Duke? Well, what do you make of this?
Stands on the brink of the abyss. My father was clear. We awaken the worm and take back the city.
When Thara's in the background with her chat exclamation point on.
May the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
Wow, that was great. Anywho, we're gonna take a nap now. Minthara, you're gonna have to this isn't your playthrough. We did save you though. I'm surprised we haven't been ambushed by the vampires. Oof. Okay, we are gonna go kill Gortash. We are just kind of on a boss killing spree, and I feel like he's just next on the pecking order because we did just take out his factory. Kind of makes sense. Ooh, hang on. Volo's here. You have anything good for us? Mazora, if we talk to you, I feel like we're gonna end up having fiery sex. Not right now.
It is if you had
Yeah. We saved you. What do you have for us?
as to why the mob turned
Nothing. Well, Ice Storm's pretty good, but we're not gonna... Oh, wait, hang on. We can sell some shit to you. Be very careful not to sell anything super important. Although he's, again, one of those vendors now where you can just sell every named item to him, and you're going to be able to get it back because he's just going to stay in your camp. Alright, that's good enough for now. Ow.
Quite right.
La 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 la.
Now I just need a brave adventurer.
Yeah, I'll do it.
It will serve you well.
Thank you. Thank you, Volo. We don't really need to talk to you now, though. We want to go to Basilisk Gate. Yeah, Volo should be giving us everything for free, considering what he's done to us. Only thing we need to do here, make sure everybody has Long Strider. Luckily, Lae'zel already comes with it now because of her just boots. Think of it to her. Shadowheart, you don't need this amulet as much anymore. Let's trade it back for this. Because now that should be... Yeah, Lae'zel, you can do that. Ooh, forgot about this. Drop that, and then we will elemental weapon. What's going to be a good element here? Keep going with lightning. Pick up the sword. Take the sword. Bind the sword.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Give you that. Okay, he's got the right amulet on. Nothing else prep-wise we need from him. You, Hero's Feast. And then aid. Sure, let's use a level 5. Actually, let's use a level 4. And don't forget to grab our food. There we go. That's everything. Let's do it. Going back to Rivington. Now, luckily, Gortash, not super tough. We just need to... He's like in a room of traps. There's going to be a lot of traps. And we just need to pull him out of the room and towards us. And then he becomes a lot easier. And thankfully, all his Steel Watch are dead.
Very well.
I feel like Karlach Creed has the... I know, she kind of gets shafted. Just because her ending is always like the same, unfortunately. Ooh, hi, hello there. I see that spellcaster. We gotta kill them. Luck of the Far Realms. I hate when this just keeps proccing. I wish you just, again, could have a button over here to tell you when to toggle it. Yeah, or else it's just gonna keep coming up. We're using all of our items and their special things, like, right now. Sure, why not? Are you guys going to realize that we're killing you? No. Damn, we're strong. Oh, you know what? We don't have we need to use an elixir on him because the bow's not going to be doing that much damage. Okay, we need to do that. I don't want to waste too much. We'll just do the low magic missile here. 1, 2, that should be enough. It's going to hurt you a lot. Yeah, ouch. Oh, I almost did it with 2 of them. Damn, that was close. Alright, alright. How about a firebolt? 60%. No, Told the Dead's gonna be better. Yeah. What the? So where the hell did you come from? Alright, that's fine. We can Missy Step. Can we get over there? Really? Alright, fair enough. No, really can't do it. That's amazing. Alright. A little closer. Jump, that's your bonus action. I think you throw javelins, yeah. Nice miss, loser. Oof. Yeah, see, with the Titan String Bow, it just does like that 20 damage. It's not great. Let's get our concentration up. Not necessarily for him, but just so we don't have to apply it later. Where are we getting that Scorching Ray from? See, another reason I wanted to go to... getting it from here. Another reason why I wanted to go to the Wizard's Tower is because Gale really hasn't gotten an upgrade in his gear yet in a while. And at that wizard's tower, we're going to get a new helmet. We'll also get a new cloak. And then robes. And he'll be set. Let's just use Scorching Ray. This is going to hurt you. Not wasting resources. They honestly, they don't deserve it. And we have this haste here. So we need, ooh, riposte. That's another reason why I love Battle Master. Okay. You need to chug these potions, or else you're just not going to get any benefit from the bow we're using. Now we could go up like a really safe way, and we wouldn't have to do like a fight in here. That would be the ideal. I think I'm trying to remember how you get up there. Maybe you have to start from the bottom and then work your way up and jump around. But we're just literally just going to go straight in. And you'll notice they straight up murdered like all the nobility in here. And there's bombs again. Let's throw that at you. That, and those do 50 damage. A little bit more than that too, with a little bludgeoning. Extremely, extremely dangerous, especially since we are just right here all together. Okay, blew up in the air. Great. Can we get over there? No. Well, we can't. We gotta jump. Booming Blade. Nice. We're gonna save our action surge. And instead, we're gonna volley. Can we hit these things with volley? Let's find out. Yes. Blow that up. Perfect. See, now we're doing like 30 damage plus, you know, our other modifiers. And we just don't want to stand together. Finish you off. Let's move like right here. And then Gale. How about you finish him off? And then one of these things we should probably just kill. I don't know if that's going to work. It certainly did. Good, good, good. Nope, missed. Okay. Let's... because some of these will push you. We just killed that one. So I think actually we're good. Let's back up a little bit. And I feel fine. Ending our turn. I think we'll be okay here. Yeah, see, I do want to get Gale some new drip. That'd be sweet. That is like the one thing I hope they really try to address in what are you doing? Dominate person. It's level 5. Let's go ahead and stop that nonsense. I hope they address in Divinity right off the bat, because Larian, with their organization of loot, not very good usually at the launch of the game. So I'm hoping they come right out, you know, right out the gate with that addressed, because we just get so much damn loot in this game. Oh fuck. Oh shit, that's our first guy. Oh no. Well, that's gonna be fun. Our hunter here can absolutely obliterate probably these two if he really wanted to, unless he uses smoke powder bombs. That can be dangerous. I don't think he'll throw those. See, they'll try to like... oh no, this isn't good. Okay, he died. Good. Alright, let's see what our hunter does. What are you gonna do? He's thinking. He's thinking. Ooh! God, that hurts. There we go. There's a bomb. Yeah, we need to get him under control right now. So it's this one up here. Go ahead and Misty Step all that way. And I don't like what you're doing to our friend. Alright, he's free. And he's dead. Gale did get hurt a little bit. We can throw a potion on him. A little bit of health. And then we just kind of need to make sure we're out of all the traps. And then as Gale, what should we do with you? Let's... Can we one-shot him? Let's see. Close. Very close. These guys have a lot of health. I mean, 120. That's a good chunk of HP right there. Huh. It just skipped his turn because he was getting up. Dominate person. For the love of God, stop trying to do that. We should have killed this guy. Dominate him. Blah, 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 blah. Gale being dominated would be catastrophic for one of our party members. He would just magic missile them and they would just explode. Where's there a bomb? Okay, it's right there. Now, where is it? It's hiding. We're gonna back up. And we need to kill this guy, considering he can, mind control. Missing out on a lot of damage that way. That's better. Just drop the bomb right in my feet? Are you kidding me? Hang on. Throw it. No, not that one. Throw it. Right there. Oh, I was hoping it wouldn't do that. Jesus. That hurts a lot. I don't know if we need to heal. Let's just get down there. We're going to take a little bit of damage. Ow. I love it. I love it. Lae'zel's just basically like an instant delete for one character. Shadowheart, you stay here. Let's back you up a bit. Gale. Let's actually make sure you take care of this guy. Yeah, that'll do that. Making sure we had the right necklace on, or amulet. Shoot him in the foot. Knocks him over. He gets up. Yeah, dash, he's wasting his turns. Oh no, you cheeky bugger. Is this gonna hit me? No, okay. This we're going to throw. God, it thing freaking explodes right next to you. And then move away a little bit and just kill him. Oof. Okay. Next, let's just make sure we take out... Oops, sorry, Lae'zel. My bad. My bad, you understand. So all these freaking traps are on. We just need to make sure... It has like the fireball effect. Anyways, we just go behind them over here, this door. And we will short rest. Open the door. Go up the stairs. And there are some traps here. Hopefully our perceptive ranger sees them. We will use guidance. It's cantrip. Bob, I would say that Gale hits a lot of things usually with his offhand crossbow. We're gonna try to end the game, win the game with him using his offhand crossbow. Imagine if he had 2-weapon fighting. He would be unstoppable. Are there any more traps? There's one. See, when we first came here to Ravington, I was talking about how my friends spent like almost an hour on this stupid tower. And I think he literally climbed up to the very, very top and then ended up jumping all the way down this side here and landing on the beach, but he had feather fall. But that got him out of combat. Took forever. Question is, do we even want to talk to Gortash? I think we will. We'll have a chat with him. There's also some traps in here. We're just gonna shoot them. And then I think there's one over here. Or two of them, I should say. Another one. These two. I mean, I'll give it to the man. He was prepared. Maybe a little paranoid. I mean, I would be too if I was in a deal with Orin. Hi, Gortash. What's going on, dude? It's me. It's your friend. It's your friend Damon.
We could have been allies.
Oh, he's a little upset with us.
Powerful ones. And yet, your actions sparked the fall of my steel watch. Whatever bargain we might have made fell with it.
Don't be rash. We could still be good for each other, my man. I did what I had to. I have no regrets.
Is that what you...
The funny thing is, Gortash is willing to work with us. Sure, he'd probably
Brain
backstab us down the line, but...
It's time I take matters into my own hands.
Ugh. This random guy just walks up. Oh no. An ambush. How do we get out of this one, gang?
We could have moved mountains. We could have shaken the plains. And you chose imperfection. I think I will hang your corpse in the wide. The Archduke's would-be assassin. The people will celebrate your fall and my part in it.
Yeah,
your bones will be a souvenir
I'm like,
of what could have been.
Your goons definitely look like goons with
Roll
those
over
silly
and
helmets.
die. Give up your life just as easily as you were ready to give up the stones.
That's right. It's me with the initiative. We are going to mark him. And remember, we are going to run out of this room. I'm really just going to shoot these things for fun. And so they don't bother us later, but... Come and get me, Gortash. Come and get me.
This city is mine.
Yeah, he's got some fun stuff, but... Hey, don't you try to shoot me. Oh, wait a second. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Here we go. Do.
Best avoid that trap.
Get Shadowheart into the fight. I mean, we're all in the fight now. Right, and again, the idea is we're gonna wait. We're gonna pull them all. Technically, could just pull them into this room. We wouldn't have to wait as long, and they are in a little bit of a bottleneck. Ah, man. Next time, guys, we have to do a fireball build, because just throwing a fireball down here, that would make me all warm and fuzzy inside. This ice here will trip them. Let's do it. Suckers. Lae'zel, why don't you get up there? We are going to haste you. So not really using it this turn. But next turn. We can hit him still. I don't know. You guys want to use Scorching Ray? Actually, I think Magic Missile is going to be the only thing that can hit him. That's right. They have a shield up. Good. I knew that. Yeah, why don't you try to get through this ice? Go ahead. You feeling brave? Unfortunately, our guy got commanded to halt. What about you, Gortash? You gonna come in? Come on in. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Slip. Damn it. It's so funny when the bosses slip on ice. For the love of God, please stop commanding him to stop or to halt. I don't like it when they do it. I only like command when I do it. He gets up and then did he slip? No, he just decided he was done. Okay. Huh. I think we just nuke Gortash here. He's out in the open. Gortash, we did a lot of damage. We can do more though. Where's our potions of speed? We have 8. That's enough. Another one. Oh, Gortash, you're so screwed. Nice thing is, we can do like a command alt level 3. We have a pretty good chance of stopping them. Okay, we got 1 out of 3. That's not that great. What are the chances Lae'zel slips? Oop. Oh no, hang on. This is a level 5. This is only a level 3 counterspell. It's not going to work. Darn it, stop dominating our hunter. He's thinking again, how am I going to kill my party? You see how this series of events here, what are you throwing? Haste! You! Thanks, Hunter. Sit down. So him getting up, he doesn't get a turn. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh, Scooby. We might be in some trouble. Nah, we're fine. He is still very tanky, by the way. But he's no match for Magic Missile. So he's dead. That's good. Got a little nervous there, but everything worked out. I hate that he's using my haste spores. I don't usually use them, but you know, I like the option. But we use command again. Bump it up to level 3. Let's hit you. Oh, we're not. We can't see them. Can somebody tell Gortash that he's dead? I don't know it yet. Gotta go through the darkness. And then command. Alt. Level 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't see that one. Huh. Alright, we'll just do you 3. We got 2 of them. That's really good. We need to get our hunter out of his mind control. You die. It's okay, we have lots and lots of swings. We lost our haste, by the way, too. How do you miss somebody? How am I missing? This game, please. We'll just wait. Our hunter's ashamed of himself. Okay. I need you to make it up to me. Not enough movement. Are you joking? This is an actual joke. Trying to see if we can find an angle. Really, we can just hit this guy. Also a nice... I say we can hit this guy, but... See, if we would have gotten this bad luck as far as our rolls... That's why this could have been very... very bad. This situation here could have gone... hits up almost immediately. Luckily, we're still okay. We're a very, very powerful party. You're dead. Now you're dead. Gale to the rescue, as always. We'll just use a level 1 Command. Now you're done. Ugh. That was a little stressful. Especially when our hunter got taken over. I was like, son of a bitch. Because he has... You know what? We're just going to send these to camp. I had 2 of these. I was going to use them. Gortash, you're dead, dude. So he has some okay things. This fabricated crossbow arbalist. It's okay. It really just has Sunbeam as a free cast of or it's called Dazzling Ray, but it's kind of like Sunbeam. It's okay. His shoes here, you get a +1 to your charisma checks and saving throws. These can be okay for conversations. The gloves, your unarmed attacks do 1 force damage, and then the spell save DC for these gloves. I like that, but unfortunately, and then can't be frightened with his cloth of authority here. These are all just okay. That's about it. Let's read this. I don't think it triggers anything. So he's been in league with the devils. Now we have all... Okay, yeah, we get a cutscene. The druid armor in Act 3 that gives you, haste spores. I don't know. I haven't used it in a long time. I kind of forget. I don't usually have a druid.
The last stone. I need to see it for myself.
Emperor, don't take this the wrong way, but fuck off.
So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A moving pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
I'm not ready. Why would they put it there? Actually, I don't like talking to the Emperor. So how did we get there?
Same way one gets to the bounds of anything. The sewers.
It's actually right next to Orin's temple.
We will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution.
Kronos is kind of why I stick to my party that I like. It's because there's a lot to remember with this game as far as gear locations.
The brain will be waiting for us.
Okay, bye, Emperor. Fuck you. There's a lawnmower going off in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Doesn't look like it. That's annoying. It's the middle of the day. We got his hand. That's great. So these gloves would be good on Shadowheart. Again, if we really wanted her to do a lot of control spells, which we do. Because you can see if command, okay, we can't use it on our ally, but it would give us another, it would make the roll that the enemies need to make even harder. But we would be missing out on granting everybody Blade Ward. So that is a thought that we need to consider. She kind of is just... We are kind of using her more for control spells, like command. That's going to be good for the rest of the game. And really, it's Orin who you have to watch out for when it comes to having Blade Ward, because she just does so much slashing damage. Same with Savarok. Same thing there. And we've killed them. We've dealt with them. So I don't actually think we need these gloves on her anymore. Yeah, let's change these out. I'm almost tempted, do we just actually switch her to a knowledge domain? Because they have some more control spells, but I think this is fine. Both are super effective. So having these gloves for Blade Ward still would be amazing. Still useful. But I think we'll change it up a bit. We'll see how it goes. Oh, and we're gonna take all your guys' shit. And we will at least... We can start the, what do you guys have? Oh yeah, the Infernal Irons. Is there anything else in here? What does this say? This just tells us go... Oh, take Karlak to Gortesh's body. Yeah, I don't think so. Sorry, Karlak. I think there's a chest over here. Yeah, and then... See, this is where... Actually, this isn't the spot. These boots cannot be forcibly moved. These are actually really good. Somebody will get these. I just don't know who yet. Probably, maybe our ranger, so he can't be moved around. Although while we're concentrating, maybe they go to Lae'zel, because these are good. Freedom of movement and Longstrider, but we can just give her Longstrider. And freedom of movement, I don't know if there's any spots we're definitely gonna need that. Too much good loot in this game. Too much good loot in this game. Yeah, I don't know yet.
Let's move.
Go into this chest. And then some more gloves. These kind of do the same thing. We already had another set that do 1d4 force damage, but these ones give us fear as well, or let us cast fear. Interesting spot to have these.
What's that?
Ooh. Mine. And a vault. And there's another key. Kind of tells you which vault you could go to, because every vault in again the bank, there's a key to all of them, and this is where you'd get that one.
Can't slow down.
What was that elixir? Hang on, I haven't actually looked at this. Cures any disease, removes blinded, paralyzed, and poisoned conditions. Huh. That's just an odd place to have this, because I don't think we're going to use it at all. Let's go back to the city. Lower city, and we might as well at least clear out the whatchamacallit, the tower, because really we just got to go in there, talk to, I forget his name, it's long, and then we talk to Dame Ayland, and then that's about it. So let's do that. As far as going underneath the tower, that vault, if I know it off the top of my head, but I don't. So we might spend a long time in there going through a bunch of doors. It's right here. Oh. This is kind of a cool part. You can have like random events in the city where the brain takes over people. It's like the Elder Brain, like, can you chill? I like how it's so intelligent, right? But the way it communicates with us is not so intelligent. It just yells like one words at us. Or single words at us. Let's go over here. We kind of skipped you, Arden. Look, he's back from, Act 1. And remember, he's the one who was looking for the night song.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here.
Leroican. That's his name. I was gonna say Larkadin.
You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at?
Hey, man. We knew you. We know you.
Shit, it's you.
Yeah, it's you.
You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Sorry, I didn't find anything. That's none of your business. The thing is, we kind of know Arden's a little bit of a shit stir. But he really hasn't been bad to us. So there's like really no reason. Like, should we just tell him? Let's just tell him. Let's see how this plays out.
An Asima. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
Oh, yeah. She's in my camp. If you want to train, you're going to have to take her down yourself. Yeah, just say piss off. He's not picking up what we're putting down. Haha. Only 14. Son of a bitch. We are woefully short on inspirations. Fine.
Only place I'm going is wherever you've got the Asima stashed. Hope you hit her well, mate.
I'm sure we'll find him later. Anywho, this is where you get all the good, there's scrolls. We can buy a lot of scrolls here, and Roland's here.
You! What are you doing here?
And it's actually, this is probably the last spot you need to get the Tiefling achievement. We're keeping them all safe to Baldur's Gate. You gotta do this quest here and finish, like, resolve this tower for Roland. Me? What are you doing here?
This is, my apprenticeship.
I see.
It has not been what I expected. Master Leroican is a difficult man.
I see.
He's consumed by his pursuit of the Night Song. I haven't learnt a thing, and I fear it'll stay that way.
A lucky escape, given Leroican's reputation. He'd have little of value to teach you.
You tell him,
Never
Gale.
mind that. What can I do for you?
I'm just here to shop.
I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
So, they actually have some really good gear here. Oh, is this what you were talking about? This druid armor. +1 to spell save DC. Really good. Plant growth, vine spread. This is such a druid thing. I mean, we're not going to use it, but this is a really good chest piece here. The birthright. This is excellent for paladins, warlocks, sorcerers, bards. Of course, bards. Bards get everything. This chest piece here, this is good for monks. We don't have any monks. I guess it could be good for barbarians as well. The Ring of Regeneration. This is actually a pretty good ring. I'm wondering if we take this. I don't know who we'd give it to. But just like constant healing. And then the quick spell gloves. This is good for cantrips. Obviously, because you can use it for a bonus action. It doesn't really apply to us. Really, what's great here are these the scrolls. We're going to take some Misty Step scrolls because we kind of used... We don't have any, and I want some. Do you have any hold monsters? You do. Well, I think I'll take 2 of these. And I think I'll also take a hold person. And then do you have any like other... These scrolls of chain lightning, there's a reason why they cost so much damn money. Because the game knows these are absolute S tier. And then globes of invulnerability. Yeah, sure. Let's buy 1. Remember, we have a bunch of shit to sell. So we might be burning through some gold, but we also made a lot of gold as well. And then scrolls of haste. These actually would not be horrible for Lae'zel to use. Not Lae'zel. For Shadowheart to use. We'll buy 2 of them.
Hope you found what you're...
Yeah. Let's also tell them that we have information. But we need to regain some spell slots on Gale. Who is absolutely our powerhouse. Get a level 6 back. Get a level 3 back. And then another level 1.
I'm ready.
You're pretty good on everything. We have those control spells that I was looking at. What does Roland say when we...
How can I help you?
Have information on the Night
Then
Song?
head upstairs, and be careful. Something terrible might happen if you're not paying attention.
Okay. There's also... I remember when I first came in here and I was trying to break into everything, and I just aggroed the entire room down here. God, that was a nightmare. There's another person who sells scrolls in the back, but you gotta whisper to her. Anyways, go up here.
Look, a bookseller. She can point.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs.
He just looks like a douchebag.
If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Laroican's time, reconsider.
Xavier, you made a build,
Let
a
your
Radiant
knowledge
Knight.
determine your path forward.
You thought I'd give him 8 levels of Bard? Oh, I don't think I would. That's absolutely diabolical. If you, yeah, wait, hang on. If you go up to level 20, do the enemies scale up with you? I don't know if we got that answer before. I don't remember. I know we asked it, but I wasn't sure. What does this one say?
The night song is an immortal
Yeah,
being,
this is the right one to go to.
child of a deity.
So if we go in here, also, it's like now we're kind of like, okay, so they do for the mod. That's good. Maybe we'll do a level 20 mod because that could be fun. But now the game shifts like, okay, we just killed all the bad people. Who's the final boss?
Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. Oh. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
Kronos, you're forgetting about Raphael. I know we're gonna be absolutely juiced for Raphael, but he's still tough.
I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand. Surely you wouldn't have wasted.
Who, Raphael? Who? We don't have to go there. Not quite the enthusiastic welcome I was hoping for.
You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the night song is in my hands. Do you have it or not?
She isn't an it.
She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple, to the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the night.
So he knew where the night song was, but didn't tell Arden.
Carefully. Where is she now?
Oh, for sure we're going to be doing the more encounters and mini boss mods after this playthrough, but again, we're just clean playthrough here. I know where she is. No, we're not going to tell her. Be careful what you wish for. She'll eat you alive, and she will. Dame Aelin does not fuck around, and she will absolutely destroy this nerd.
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase.
Ooh.
Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock.
Kalashite.
Very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
So, wants to do basically the same thing that Ketherick was doing to her. I'll tell her to come here and give her the satisfaction of ripping you to shreds. You wish to become immortal. Let's do that.
It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror.
Well, Dame Aelin, she's at least a good tank.
Equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
I'll go fetch her. I look forward to my reward. And let's see here. There is more to divinity than lifespan. And if you ensnare her, it won't make you a god. Let's just do that.
Of course not. But perhaps after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest of reasons. His own gratification. At least I seek them for the better of all.
Do you, Gale?
What's that?
Do you?
I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough.
Pitying, not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Karsus. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed.
Why would you tell him about the
Stand
artifact?
against Mistra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment
Of all.
Of all.
The crown of Karsus? Nonsense. Even if it still existed, you couldn't possibly handle its power.
Perhaps you could not. But Netherill's power is in my blood. And Mistra? I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
I love Gale. He's such a smug asshole.
So it is you.
He's like, I've slept with the goddess.
Discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
There is no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go.
In time.
Axe. I'll open a fine vintage in your name once word of your failure reaches me.
Anywho, I'll consider your request. I don't know if these deceptions are really what we want to do. Either we're not going to obviously hand her over. If we just attack, I feel like that really takes away Dame Aylin's moment to smash his face in. Which, you know, we should at least let her have that. If we say get out of my face now, I don't know what that'll do. We'll just try to deceive him. It's not going to work. I mean, I don't think it's not going to do anything. Oh, damn, we need a pretty high roll here. Luckily, we got it.
You left her there? Then go retrieve her, you imbecile! Or it will cost you a world of riches, so vast you cannot even comprehend the loss.
Oh.
You can go now, before I lose my temper.
Your ranger looks smug as hell. Okay, yeah, this is great. Let's go back. So if you actually go to camp here... Oh, we can't. Gotta go back to the portal. Back to camp. Talk to Dame Aylin. She'll be like, son of a bitch, I'm gonna go murder that bastard. And we're like, we'll join you. Mizora, we will probably have fiery sex with you next time. Not today. Not today. Even though you tried to kill Will's dad. But it was all in good fun.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine.
Forgot you guys were in camp. Leorican, he's looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek?
I like how we have Aylin here, and then we also have Mizora. And they're not ripping each other like to shreds. He seems dangerous. I think we ought to put an end to him.
Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Good. That's what we like to hear. Let's take him down together.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you.
That's such a fun way to put it.
Licks in myself.
Even Isabel's a little fired up. I like that.
Scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Leroican right away.
Hie
I am
we.
as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Okay. You know what I think we do? Obviously we leave camp. I want our Myrmidon back.
Yes.
Gale, can you do the honors? Can. Really liked the air one. And if we go over to it. What did you have to do for this? There's a way you can get his weapon. I don't remember. You gotta do some janky thing with his inventory. And then, you can have his mace here, which is pretty good. Or maybe it was the other one. But anyways, yeah, this flail, pretty excellent. What about you, Shadowheart? Do you have anything high leveled? No, we already wasted your level 6 spell slot. That's what's gonna make these angelic potions so damn good, is because we're gonna be able to cast level 6 spells multiple times. So we could have like a mummy, a planar ally, probably the heavenly one, or the is it the Deva? I think we're good. This fight I've actually had trouble with it like once, but I think we're more than prepared. Ha! He even reads his book like an asshole. And we kill bastards in this playthrough. I like how Roland's here. It's like, damn it, Roland, get out of the way. We gotta protect Roland, by the way.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are.
Cronus, were you able to do this part without Isabel?
Me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect.
Yeah, I didn't think that missing out on Isabel would affect this part, which is probably the more important part.
Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
I've never actually, like, turned Aelin over here, so I don't really even know what it does. I came to stop you.
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother, Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts.
Is this Cazador's voice actor too? We're gonna have to see.
Threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years. You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
Oh.
I had hoped to
It does kind of sound like him.
better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you.
No bother.
No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
It's over for you, wizard.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you'd keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible.
Difficult as possible.
Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Leroy.
That a boy Roland.
I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic.
I like Roland. He's kind of like a flawed
I've
character,
seen
but
what true
he's
leadership
lovable.
Can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Oh boy. That's a nice staff. But not the one we want. Alright, this guy is our first target because he is the one who is messing up our turn order. Or, you know, our turn block. So we will... Hunter's Mark? Oh, so you gotta kill them first, and then we will worry about Leoric there. Let's just go ahead and get that. Miss. Great. We hit the one next to him, but not the one we actually wanted to. We need to spread out a bit too. Roland does have mage armor on, but he doesn't have much health. So we gotta make sure we... Ow. What the hell, man? Okie dokie. Gale? There's no reason not to just absolutely destroy this thing. Ow. Huh, it didn't seem like all his orbs went off. Something stopped it. Yeah, these guys do something funky. That's okay. It was I think he got stopped because of a reaction, because you can see I can move past him now. Okay, we should have had somebody else go first. That's okay. We're just gonna beat you. Let's have you go right here. Oh man, the druid version of this is much better. Actually, let's cast haste. This is definitely a worthy moment. There's one. This one's actually really hurt over here, and we have enough movement for it. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of that little guy too. His gnome servant doesn't really deserve it, but kind of just in the way. We could have knocked him out. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. We could keep going. Alright, we're not. We won't. Lae'zel, you're great. Let's make sure... Oh, we don't have the blade ward anymore, but we do have command. Alt. 40. 90. 95. Yeah, that's really good. It's his legendary... Or he doesn't have a legendary resistance. Maybe it's because of... Maybe he's just an absolute baller for spell resistance. That's why. Okay. I was gonna say this dude has really high saving throws. 1, 2. Where's the third? No, that's not what I meant. Yeah, well, we got him. I was gonna split the spell, but I want to see where they all were. Oh, there's only 2 of them. Damn, we did work. I thought there was one more. Okay. Gale, you don't actually need to do anything. I was going to have you potentially use a potion of speed, but I think we have this in the bag. Not worried about him. Ah! Lightning bolt, though. Counterspell. There goes his turn. Or is it his first action? Stupid wizard. Yeah, take that. Ow. There goes our haste. Gonna fly over. Hit Dame Malin, that's great. Huh, this fight is actually going a lot better than I was thinking it was going to. You do that, it's like a moving moonbeam now. You know what? Good, you take out him. And Roland, what are you gonna do? You know what? That's cute. You're commanded to stop. Now everybody has their turn together. And there's no... Actually, they're a volley candidate right there. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, first, put Hunter's Mark on you. Ow. Fucker. And let's kill this one right in front of me. Beautiful. Damn it.
I won't give in.
It's doing decent damage. It is pretty tanky too, so not disappointed with it. You just keep swinging. And we will action surge. Hit him again. You're dead. And then the Tempest Siphon there, not a huge deal. So we can start doing damage to him. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. Yeah, we can take this all day. We can actually just kill him. See ya. So he's dead. That wasn't very hard. You're dead. Really it. Alright, went a lot easier than I was definitely thinking. Huh. Damn, we are fucking slaying these bosses one after the other.
You who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching.
Like barely alive.
She is indomitable, and when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Yeah, Kronos, you're kind of right. Aelin and Orin are kind of two sides of the same coin, where they just go hard, very intense. Hey, Aelin, are you okay?
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness.
Why?
Why?
Perhaps smiting has lost its pleasure. Nah, because you won't get to kill him again. That's funny.
Perhaps. Yet if I could run him through 1,000 times, I wonder.
Yeah, gave him the Bane
Battle
move.
has tired my mind. Made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent in battle.
You were also
As is
excellent in
your
battle.
And I am proud to fight at your side. And you,
My hunter.
tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Ah, great. Woohoo. He has some good loot for us. So his chest piece here, advantage on against spells. This is really good. And then his staff, also really good. Kind of better than Melf's staff. Well, not better. Well, yeah, better. Let's go ahead. So we're only using this because of the +1 to our spell save DC and the attack rolls. This does the same thing, but it's blue. So we use it. That's really about it. It looks cooler. But yeah, we've had that staff since Act 1. And let's talk to Roland real quick. We'll grab the items that are right down there. We're not going to go into the vault though. We'll do the vault tomorrow.
Bastard is dead.
Are you alright?
I am. Now that the bastard's in bits.
Yeah, hopefully, Hex, you see that, you know, we're just kind of taking our time.
By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night,
kind of staying to some, like, some rules as far as making sure that we have all of our prep skills on. Having first in the turn order, really important.
I could have killed him with my own 2 hands. But I kept thinking.
And then also having a cleric that just helps out with everything, really beneficial.
I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
Well, he's dead now. It's over. You've won.
I have. With your considerable help.
I was supposed to say, really, we did all the work here.
I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need.
You have a wizard's tower. Sure.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
We get to use him later, so might as well fluff him up a bit.
Cal and Lear in immediately. The Roican refused to let them stay.
Yeah, be first. Gale, magic missile, kill
I
everything.
wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
You can, I need allies.
And you'll have me.
I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But
Cool.
know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
Good, good. Okay, now let's go down real quick. This place is excellent for just grabbing a bunch of scrolls and everything. This is considered stealing. Are you kidding me? Let's jump over here. This part confused my friends so much. Like, how do I get down there? I can't see it. Yeah, it's a stupid bookcase here. Woohoo. Yeah, a couple traps. Which button is it? Yeah, I think it's below. We'll click it. Haha, that was scary. We need to win this this check here. Can we actually?
Seek and you shall find me.
Yeah, we revealed the buttons. Let's be very careful not to exactly just blow ourselves up. Let's go back to camp real quick. There are a couple rings that I've been kind of holding on to for this moment. Make sure nobody else has them. No, okay. Let's see, where are they? They're just like helps out with our, I guess, our intelligence check. You know what? I don't even think I took them off them. Yeah, they're actually right here. Insight checks. Actually, I don't think this is an insight check. We're gonna put it on anyways because this one, Arcana, is kind of what we want. Please see what we need you to see. What's over here? Aha! I failed it all. Son of a bitch. So there's a button we need to see. Let's go ahead and rob this though. That's good. Oh! My bad. Should have checked for traps.
Not as bad as I could have.
Ah, my god, we're failing all this. You need to pass a check to kind of see. How about this one? There we go. Take that. That's why this part can be a little bit annoying, because you have to pass a check right there.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shadowheart, how about you? How you feeling here? Intelligence. And then let's give you the ring real quick. One of you are probably like, you just need to do this one thing. I don't know how to do everything. Fudge.
This way.
Alright, Lizelle. Well, I always said you were the bright one in this family.
Oh, enough waiting.
You have astral knowledge. I'm like changing around all their equipment. Yeah. You can do it, girl. Wait a second. I think I missed the perception check there. Son of a bitch.
No one back home will ever believe this. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I want this key. Oh. Huh. We failed all the checks to... Basically, there's a button. Because if we just hit this, that's going to hurt. Yeah, that's going to hurt us. Trying to see what the easiest one is for here. Cast guidance, then run around. Do you think guidance is going to help us? Or it's not going to redo it. We're going to have to go back to camp and basically grab a few more people. This fucking part. Yeah. That'll help us see the levers. Alright, let's go back to camp. Can you use globe and then hit the levers? Does that work? Because if it does, I'll do that.
Excellent choice.
Although we don't really have enough spell slots for that.
No time to waste.
Does globe of invulnerability still work with this?
This way.
We're trying to get the staff, essentially. Oh, I'm not sure either. Shit. Who do we want? Minthara. Should we just grab her and just juice up her intelligence? That's not a bad idea. Or is it it's a perception check, right? Let's see here. Yeah, it's perception. Oh my god, how do we miss that on a freaking hunter? Yeah, it's the perception check that we didn't grab. Yeah, wisdom. We need a lot of wisdom, which means Shadowheart, you should have been able to hit it. Ridiculous. All right, we need to. Let's tell maybe Gale. Actually, we'll tell Lae'zel. Hang back. I like how her sword has the lightning effect on it. That's so cool. But yeah, this is definitely big pain in the ass.
Are you sure that's
Yeah. Stay here. Fetch you later. Who else has really good wisdom right off the bat that we don't have to worry about? Okay, Minthara, hey.
Hard to believe she is.
Okay, she was talking about Orin.
I could not have faced her without you. You are there is what, but we can talk.
We're not focused on Minthara's story here.
You wish to consult me?
I do. How about you join us?
Good. I am listening.
And what we'll do is, she's got no clothes on because we kind of took that. Yeah, Shadowheart has the spell, but we can just multi-class. Let's go into this, I don't know, knowledge domain, that's fine. But really it's we'll get the spell, hang on. La 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 la. Don't mind her. It's enhance ability. And then we'll cast enhance ability and then guidance, and then hopefully she'll be able to see it. Although, isn't there a skill here that will give you advantage on perception? Because right now our perception kind of sucks. Yeah, we're going to use guidance, that's for sure. I got to make sure I take it. Okay, we already had it. I usually just get I see it like with the party that I have. And it's always a pain in the ass to go ahead and have to use them here. Yeah, who's seen this chick before? Yeah, we're just gonna use ability score improvement and then bump it up. Give us more wisdom. She should be fine with advantage and guidance on. That should do the trick. Rogue. Yeah, if this doesn't work, we will go with Rogue. But she just needs. Let's cast this on you, which is which one is the wisdom? Ow. Shadowheart. Come over here and use guidance.
This'll help.
See the damn spots, damn it.
I hope this is important. For your sake. At once.
What the fuck? Hey, Minthara, do you think you could spot these things? She's being stubborn about it. Dungeon Delver, that's it. Do we really have to like leave this place? Hang on. Let's try this. Let's go up. Back down. Really. This game is being stubborn. Because if we try to hit the lever, it's going to hit us. I remember when you used to be able to literally just drag it and pull it out of the globe. That was so much fun. But those are two really good pieces of equipment there. Let's try this. We're gonna long rest. We're gonna grab Astarion. Because he has... Does he have expertise? Maybe. Yes. Minthara's just chilling in her underwear. That is really funny. Let's long rest. And then we'll grab somebody else. Let's grab Gale, you really don't need to be here right now.
Moving ahead. I need a moment for the two of us.
Hi, Gale. Actually, before we do,
Something. Once she gets to know me, I'm sure.
if we get ambushed at camp, I want Gale, essentially, because there's a chance Arden shows up. Yeah, okay, good. We made a really good call here.
But the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Oh, never mind. They're vampires. The vampires are attacking us. He looks like
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
Lorcan.
The master needs all 7 of us
But it's
for the
Leon.
ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Get away from us.
The right. The master needs him. He must attend.
What a lovely invitation. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I intend to kill him, you see.
We will live again, Astarion. The scars on our backs are sealed with the cruelest power. 7 spawn, 7 sigils.
You're number 7, the final piece of the rite. He needs us all for the Black Mass.
Our fates were sealed in his writing long ago.
Yeah, it's like, how does everybody know where our camp is?
Favorite
Jesus.
spawn, fulfilled in the crypt beneath his palace.
It's telling us where we need to go. Excellent. I don't think they attack us.
This is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
Oh man, they got pissed. So, if they're needed for the symbols and they're attacking us here and now, aren't they gonna screw it up if they die? I think we can hit all 4 of them. Oh, we can. Okay, let's do this the right way. Okay, they're all pretty beefy. I wish there were more vampires in this game. Just like look at their portraits up there. So cool. Let's get you all. Oh, I shot my fire out. Son of a bitch. Shadowheart's gonna have to redo that. Good damage there. Minthara. What are you doing, girl? You got no clothes on. Oh god. Let's kill you. That's overkill. Hey vampires, how do you like a little... Actually, we can use turn undead on them, can't we? Yep. Ooh. That's a clean sweep. Oh, well, you just called her back. I like the staff. It looks cool. Too bad we're about to, like, literally replace it. That's why it's, like, a kind of a weird item placement. Get out of here, vampires. I feel like they could have gone harder with the vampires. Minthara, please. What can she really do? Well, I guess I could actually use Spirit Guardians level 6. Sure. Anyways, back to our real damage dealer. We're gonna take the hit. It's not gonna hurt at all. How am I missing so much? Oh, you know what? I don't have I do. I don't know. It's not great right now. There you go, Astarion. Actually, I think Gale can just end them. 2, 3. 1, 2. That's good. And then there was 1. Good. We are about to. We haven't long rested, so we can just kind of burn through spells. Don't you try to bite Shadowheart? Ooh. Yes. Get him, Minthara. Get in there. I don't have clothes on though. Sacred Flame. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't. Oh, it's too dark. That's why I'm freaking missing. This is the worst part about being a human. I can't see in the dark. That's why you go Gloomstalker. Can somebody please just kill this bastard? Imagine if we didn't, if we sent Gale away.
This needs to end. One way or another. They
No
mentioned
shit.
my scars and are right. I need to get to that crypt and find out what these damn markings are really for.
That's part of his story that we've completely just avoided. I mean, we're gonna long rest, but we want a Starion in our party. Gale, take a backseat, bud.
Not the kind of excitement I usually... I question the wisdom I'll be hearing.
Starion?
You're staring at me again.
Yeah, I need you in my party.
What now?
You have expertise. Your wisdom sucks. Okay. Let's finish our long rest. We have so much shit. We just got somebody's stuff. There we go. Now let's leave here. Yeah, this game, you kind of get distracted all over the place. And then it tells you just so much to do, right? That they had to basically hint at where to go if you were, just in case you weren't paying attention or you just don't go to a certain, I'd say, important story beat. The game does like nudge you towards it and it's like, hey, Astarion, you have a story to finish. Let's give her Owl's wisdom. Or him.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
And then guidance. Now for the love of God, spot the trap. What in tarnation? Are we just locked out? Because if we hit the lever... Oh. Oh. Hey guys. Come. I think the perception check was just to see these fucking levers. And, we did that. And so now we've been fucking around for no reason. This was the Arcana check I was talking about. Anywho. Fucking nailed it, Astarion. That a boy. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's the way you do it. Give me this. Gosh, it's so stupid. Let's go down there. Menthora, I'm not even sure what you're doing anymore. Let's give you, so it's intelligence. Which is, cunning. There we go. It's a weird noise. Pull out this one. He doesn't even need it, but another 21. Astarion, you're the man. I don't care what anybody says about you. Your story's great. Your character is trustworthy. I definitely don't want to stake you in the chest. Yeah. This is the good stuff. Ooh, it also has the arcane battery. So you can use a spell without using a spell slot. This is all just excellent gear. Now we gotta go down to the vault. But we are gonna do that next time.
No time to rest.
Menthora, it's been a pleasure.
You wish to consult me?
Go home.
A mistake. I am your most... When you
Yeah, a mistake. Astarion, you did great.
Oh, darling, well...
I thought that we had to find a button or something to press. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. That then would just open it for you, but I forgot. You just pulled the lever. I thought if we pulled the lever before, it was going to blast us to death.
Go ahead.
Dale, why don't you join me? Because we got a big upgrade for you, bud. Big upgrade. And then, who else are we missing? Lae'zel. Not leaving you behind. Finally, some love for Astarion. Yeah, well.
It is done.
That's what happens when you succeed in this party, I notice. Scratch, you have some shit for us. Anyways, yes. next time, we'll go into the vault. We will get the things in there. Shouldn't take too long. Then we have a date with Cazador. We will go to Shar's house with Shadowheart. And then, shit, guys, we have the House of Hope, and then we have Ansura under Worm's Rock. We might be able to knock it all out Thursday, because tomorrow I'm gonna take off. I got some appointments I need to handle during the day, but then yeah, we'll be back Thursday. Might be able to wrap this up on Friday. If not, definitely Monday. It's finally getting good. Yeah, I know. But we've been going for a while today. Almost 5 hours. Damn. I could keep going if I didn't have things to do, but unfortunately I do. But next time, we're going to get a bunch done. Friday, we might be able to finish it up. Monday, definitely wrapping it up on Monday. And then Tuesday, we are going to jump into the new patch for Final Fantasy XIV. Going to be a little bit of a change of pace, so if you all aren't there, I understand. But I do want to stream it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. Again, a little bit of a long one, but it's always fun. Always having a good time. I like this part of the game because we are just knocking off things to do. Also the hag. Also have to deal with the hag too. Lots to do. All right, you guys. I will catch you next time. If you made it this far and you've been hanging out, appreciate the hell out of you. Peace. Yep, see you all Thursday. And I'll be wearing something other than black. It's a little cold here.